Ah. Okay, ready to go. Yeah. Left. Why not? Okay. Did I left it? Oh, I know. No. Oh! Sorry, no, please. Oh my god. I'm dying so hard on this. A. Everything starts with an A. Okay. Ah, so painful. So goddamn painful. Yeah, sure. I'm going to change to continue because I don't like it. Okay. All the way out of the boonies. What the hell is a boonie? Something good for me. Natural. Yeah, sure, mate. You ran your I don't in a philosophical. It's so much. It's so painful to read. You need like a second degree in philosophy to understand this conversation. Oh, I don't have the nut brain cells to understand this. What's happening? Okay. Let's continue with this. Anyway, what's here? You still remember anything about the place, right? There's no radish roll in of there has been abandoned. I don't know. I don't know if it's better if I read it or not, because I think that it's more painful for both of us, because I don't know how to speak English, and you probably will understand this better than me. I don't know what's better. Oh, okay. Now yes. The Beakers. Okay. What a language. English. His best state. It's coming. Winter. Not anymore. What do you mean? What do you... Impossible! We're swearing. The music! It's happening! Natural mountain, former beds, only awaited to pass. Agent could even escape to internet a pity that the ground shadows approximately. I'm going to try seriously to read it, okay? Faint sound rather grows stronger. Damn, I started good. Good start. The breed experience springs to life with a spark of light. It's the light of civilization fades into the crack. Do I know how to read that? No. The head of the train gallops over the bridge, segments after segment following behind it. Planes begin to dance as if awaked by the weight of the train. The youth turns to face the crowd and snaps his fingers. Boom! It's an explosion. Boom! Terrorism! Yeah, let's fucking go. This game is terrorism. Burning light suddenly spins, becoming brighter and warmer, engulfing several carrots in the middle of the train like a bonfire on a festival night. Finally, unable to swallow what it had engulfed, the flames grew and split the carrots with a deafening roar. Roar! Yeah! Well, swear with why? Fire with a little bit, swear be like. The slanting metallic objects splash for like for fireworks, clinging and clattering against the necessary setting the steel bars of the bridge before plummeting straight down. Full shell dancing the flames with Batty's the sophisticated tactical suite team's difference. I don't know how to read this. So okay, I consider that I'm good at English, but right now I'm being the most pathetic human being in the whole earth speaking English. That all knows all this happened too quickly, or if the spectral symbol paralyzed the senses. Is that I want to read it faster, but I need to read it slowly because the words are complicated. Look, everyone who witnesses the same unfolding can only stare blankly and worsenly for a while. Only the young man flourished his arms. Unit, why is the word unit here? Come on, nonchalantly. Okay, there are words that I have never read in my life here. Please. Snow rippling around him in waves. Here typically letting another in standard, issue militaris, and the next feeds so Spanish, with bad gesture of his hands to the witness already in his grasp. Victorian craftsmanship. It's quite sad. This pack whispers to you. We wonder if you have seen similar metal in Silverashes quarries. Let's get to the point. I want to get information about NCODs. For me, and I want to use the Bronte's power against him. They said from the very beginning, I'm not the only one here who needs to negotiate with Bill. I am, after all, too familiar with how the Brontel Atlanta things. Find yourself at disadvantage and remember that you're gonna deal with NCODs at all. We'll captivate me right away in attempt to curry favor with him. Curry, man. Yummy. But time is short. I only can't estimate how many people NCODs plans to bring in, or how many weapons. I need to add and destroy his transport route before he has enough power to bring everything and send into Iraq. I don't know. And beyond that, I need to cut off your retreat as you are now my accomplice. And if you choose to spread it to NCODs, you are all instinctively tied to today's approach. After I see all his past and see this may will lack the manpower to fight across his head on. I don't know what to do. I rest notice. Is it now or attack? I think that this is your answer. No, notice. You got one of the commands. Very green and no gesture. I will never follow that easily with a traitor. I've always wondered how you were always walking around all high and mighty after getting kicked out of caravan trade. I always believed that NCODs let you go because the information you have means nothing to me. I expected you to be a staff. I assumed he was using you as a weakness small bomb to rescue. But that's no longer the case. How could he allow you to go around with you whatever you want, disposing vehicles like this? How could your cruiser would not be guarded by any garrison troops? Right, we're talking about NCODs. He will never let his guard down. Don't be so hasty. After all, the original mission was to cover every trace that left in the snowy by the train. What the fuck? Don't get ahead of yourself, Nazis! Allow me to introduce you to squad NCODs that has been trained in Seagate. Don't name it. Shagata. I think that this is read like Russian, but I don't know Russian, so Shagata. You? What did you say? Shagata? You shall be as the Shagata of ancient legends, not baptized in the glory of Kendak, challenging superstition with pure strength. Shagata of legend that hide in the deeps of the highlands snow-capped mountain. They wear disconcerting masks tie huge bells to their bodies and wear animal bands around them. They guard children and cry at the mention of their name. But they are nothing more than legends. The outfits worn by Jews in front of their heads least resemble to the women scattered from the train. Seeing the mask on their faces, Ratatus cannot help but shiver. Tolerance that the master afforded you was rashly repaired with betrayal. Rounding up! Ratatus, it's your turn to show your loyalty. I will remember this. There's about to be a civilian staff conversation. There's about to be an accidental avalanche caused by a lightning strike. Wink, wink. The subordinate security dispatched here by NCODs are unfortunately about to disappear. I don't know why, but I want to laugh so hard. A megalomaniac laugh will be great in here. Okay, now let's go with Shepard. Aim of the square was something like Shagata. There were many persons, but seemed to have all been taken alive by Ratatus. Okay? The other two Shagata in charge of the freight train survived, but were also lost. There's the stand of what I saw. I'm confident it wasn't seen. Okay, bro, this is. And it's so like I'm seeing people doing things and I'm going to stall about it, but then other people is going to know that I watch them and I'm going to do stuff around that. Backstabbing stuff, you know. You need to have eyes in your back hit. Back hit? Nice pronunciation, bitch. Doctor, over here, to avoid this and suspicious of the battle for now. No, wait, just from the street. If ha! Long time no see. Okay, let's go with this. Oh, I guess so much stuff has happened since you were invited here that it really does seem like a long time has passed. Oh, but I heard that you're getting along well with Mr. Arctos. Yeah, sure. And that's what you will surprise me though. After all, you are really popular on Rhodes Island. Alright. Is there anything I can help you with, Doctor? I feel bad that it's been one thing after another since you came here. So I think I will maybe run errands for you. Okay, one of the Silverashes doing errands for me. Yeah, sure. Then you have me protect me since the others. Can you say hello to the cities for me? Oh, damn. Damn. Okay, let's go for the second one. My sister's been awfully blessed lately. I mean, I haven't had a chance to see her, but if you really need me, I can be up to your one and pay a second visit. I just wanted to help you out, but it just made you worry more about me. Can you call it so little, so small, damn. And can you tell me some Kajafo says then, like about the Shakata? Well, where are you headed, war? Well, it's actually well delayed, it was why back. Thousands of years ago, when Janada has protected her people from the wind and snow, a group of mountain savages rejected her blessings. Among them, storytelling, yeah, sure. We have completed several segments of track suffer similar damage. The losses have been tabulated, and repairing them will take some time. The Verash Clan warrior. But more critically, of the points of access between Kiyark and the outside world, several of the routes that were completely under our control have been cut off. In their words, outside forces will no longer be entered the Kiyark without great effort. And we still have a reliable ammunition and barrel supplies and materials in our reserves. Enough to hold out while the tracks are being repaired. That's not the important part. Additionally, we have confirmed that Gnosis and Rotators have been in contact and have been entering around our borders. Of course. What's the doctor? The Pelerouche clan, kind of French, is no longer keeping a close watch on the doctor. The watch are also discreet that we are unable to track them. Very well, you may go now. Yes, sir. Well done. I must admit this came a bit of a surprise, but Gnosis indeed had the capacity to pull off something like this. Yeah, the idea of trust is rather twisted. He bore the burdens of Carl and Tate for so many years, so it's only natural that he would have the ability to exceed my expectations at very tiny areas. What the fuck is happening? I don't understand what's going on. It's not trust, but rather a base requirement, a requirement that the Silverashes clan has of its associates. I always thought I would have the right to shoulder the Jindar's partner only when I was prepared to shoulder of Gerard. It has been so long since the two clans and the band were caught like this map. But tell me that's why you and the scientists have to shoulder all of Kerjak. I don't know how to say this! Damn! You may eventually come to make this same job. I need to prepare for the next step. Yeah, sure, mate. BI4 map. Yeah. Okay, let's go. This is my team that I actually doing this because I want to level up the trust. Only because of that. And because I like the frozen stuff. And yeah, I hope you will work to become the oh sorry. And yeah, I hope you will work to become the scientist. Why? For Callan tried to go farther in Kaya. We need a scientist. I don't know why, but I want to put Warhammer 3 accent. And this is the perfect opportunity. I don't know how to use an accent. So pathetic attempt. Give me a second. Why? Of course, things won't be so simple. You wanna know sadly what the Auditors are planning. I don't know what the fuck did I just read. Oh my god, please someone stop this insanity of a stream. Okay, enough. But I believe that as soon as you're touched by snow, you pass the trials and become the saintess. And I know you can do it. What if I don't want to? What if I fail? All my arguments and doubts, I boast not a single one, because I knew exactly how he would respond, just as always. You're a Silverash, Enya. Oh, Silverashes. Oh my god, Silverashes with. Oh, it's together. It's a word together. I need to change that in the state. Okay, I'm going to change it right now. Here, would you look at that? Isn't that Cerinthiades? Cerinthiades! Okay. Okay, I updated the info. This Miran Cerinthiades. Cerinthiades, impossible! Tomorrow is the day of our turn. The master surely preparing his offerings to send this. Why will he patrolling his territory so early in the morning? Wait, they're really Cerinthiades! Cerinthiades! I heard it used to be forbidden to ride brooding beasts to Mount Carmel, especially those seeking an offer for the sentence. They had to keep their palms together, eyes on the ground. It voted in praise for the moment they left home. Look at the master now. Does he intended to follow the tradition? Yeah, I heard that saying about the master. Even someone of his stature intends to walk up the mountain, one step at a time with his head bowed. Tell yourself now, the master is also a child of Giganda. Don't tell me you are one of those Palerush idiots who have forgotten the scriptures. What kind of fool do you take me for? That's not what I meant. I was worried about the master. Do you know, as always I do, that the other two clans are insatiable. The master proposed to return the saints to power and they weren't too happy about it. About that? Yeah, sorry. The leaders of the players that the master has brought and even sabotaged one of our railways. Yeah, sure. I heard they are in bed together now. What? What? Yeah, English language. Working to keep Jaeger sealed. They wouldn't die. Resorting to violence right before King and that eyes would anger her. Is there anything they wouldn't do? Today the master walked into the streets unarmed. Tomorrow the three clans will be sending their forces up to the mountains to hunt. What kind of blasphemy could they possibly commit? Ash, you are going to invite his fortune if you keep talking like that. Oh, Jaeger, please bless the master with a safe journey. Oh, Jaeger, please bless the master with a patient journey. Silverashes! And the others! I didn't think we would see any worshippers as good as you in this day and age. Okay, I need to leave. Okay, give me a sec. Okay, here am I. So the same thing we were saying was because the good as during the day and age. So I apologize, Mr. Pro. The master participated in an important ceremony and has to pray all the way there, so he can answer you right now. But allow me to offer you my regards on his behalf. No worries, I don't want to trouble. Oh yeah, please forgive me. However, to learn from turning home to cover and snow, I'm afraid that others will be worried if they see the others like this. Don't worry, the master made up his mind to do this long ago. We'll protect him all the way. That's our relief. May gender bless Silverash. May gender bless you. Russian religion be like. I don't understand this kind of religion stuff. This religion. It always feels like the beasts start panicking and even begins. Look at the lights. You can tell how the beasts are behaving just from looking at the window. I'm going to put this like this for a second. I need to confirm something. No, it's not here. I want to cry. But anyway, let's continue. You can tell now that we start behaving just from the shifting. I don't read that. Sorry about that. You can tell how the bees are behaving from looking out the from the shifting. No, I feel from the shifting out of the snow. That being said, make sure you watch for the feed tomorrow on the day of the Holy Crown. The great elders here. I've plenty of things to watch out for. It does really. You ready, Annie? Bear my laggards and my speech. Don't worry, Lieutenant. This isn't the first time I've done this ceremony. This one will be like anything in the past. I heard that Enceladus is coming to visit January. Good that he's willing to show piety at a time like this. Piety. Yeah, sure, piety. Silverashes also ordered a number of idols for the Pine Bear Court to go and enshrine them in places that lack them. Did Enceladus really become so religious overnight? Sus! Saying this, whether or not his devotion is true, is for her to judge. It is not your place. But even those ignorant of this will be converted and pray to her after seeing a majestic aurora. Aurora? Really? Looking at things this way, to become devoted overnight is actually a manifestation of her power. Regardless of Enceladus' motivations, his conduct is beyond reproach. As long as he upholds the faith he uses actions, then there is nothing to you to be concerned about, Saints. All the people of Gaia has both thousands of years of tradition. Yes, sure, Geteda, yeah, sure. I hope so. Enceladus aside, the other two clans and leaders will head at the mountain and wait. As you will be setting the transfer of power from the three clans, the speech will need to be more than just satisfactory. Yeah, sure. Whether during the holy hand of the ceremony itself, if you seem to display any sort of bias towards the three clans, people will immediately interpret that as a sign that the clan has gained or lost power. I understand the significance of the bell that they hold, and I have thought extensively about how to wield it. There's just one more thing, the hunting longbow. Please allow me to use it. And they're familiar with the records of the previous saintesses. Synthesis. I should know that the synthesis is not required to person join the hunt. Were you planning to use this longbow as ceremony in the holy hunt? Also, the synthesis is not required to person join the hunt. It should not be an affront to Kenyan Dar if she does so. This has been the tradition in the Pine Bear Court for some years. You must not disregard your status, Saints. Saints must accept the offering of the clans on behalf of Jindinda, bestowing food upon Kenyandar's children in her place during the ceremony. That what would it mean if the saint is hunted the prey with her own hands? Besides, this isn't some kind of safari for your amusement. You're right. In thousands of years, there has never been a precedent for the three clans to feed power to the Pine Bear Court. The transfer of power has originally meant to be a peacekeeping measure, but these days, turmoil was up beneath Mount Carmel, and the land meant to be handed to the saints. God damn it, it's been senselessly torn apart. But they are not afraid of blasphemy. Ragandar's children. God damn it! I need the saints to peace her anger, show her that the pious hearts of the people of Kairak have not changed for thousands of years. Maybe what Kenyan seems the saints who will convey the word, her wrath, uninvited omens within the temple, and in addition, those who toil with all power, and those who idle will suffer. Though the three clans are supposed to feed the power to the saints, it is not for the sake of hanging over any church but in order to maintain the faith and standing, I cannot simply wait for the bounties of the three clans. I'm not trying to portray them as incompetent, but rather leading by example. If maintaining the faith standing is what you care about, then it is impossible to speak of change, whatever. Meaning their children have already moved forward. Prayers have offered to her are certainly different from what they were 1,000 years ago. And surely she's not responding to them the same way she did 1,000 years ago. I hate this conversation, but I want to read it. I heard that the master set off from the old Silverashes state early in the morning and walked all the way here on his 2 feet without resting or taking every single sip of water. Dad, let's fetch a bowl of water for him. Silverashes, oh. Follow the always. He cannot eat, drink, or sleep the entire way there. But it's already been a whole day, Dad. Our town is on the highway of Mount Carlan. It's about to leave and the sun's going to set. Who knows what kind of dangers are out there in the snow? Silverashes! Oh, he's coming. Sebastian quietly passes from the street and does. He's keeping his head bowed, his palm folded as he's hiding the praise in the direction of Mount Carlan in the distance. Those who heard and footsteps peek out from the window curiously, leave their doorways or stand on the both sides of the street. Dad, if I can get him some water, then I want to follow him to the foot of Mount Carlan. I decided to follow the master when he opened a factory to teach me about the knowledge. Now that he's demonstrating his spirit and going to worship at the Mount Carlan, that makes me want to follow him all the more. Silverashes! So fucking seems, goddamn. Without a word, the people stand up, go down the stairs, and follow the Silverash dwarf into the snow. Okay, sure. So this match is about okay, don't get close to Silverashes. Okay. What do I need to defend? Okay. I don't know where to put it. Okay, here you go. Okay, fast. Okay, I have this and then only can use it here. Very interesting. I'm going to put it right here, I believe. Oh my god, so loud. What more? What do I put? I'm going... no, I don't want to put it. I'm going to wait a little bit and then I'm going to retire. Okay, this is the stuff that I don't want to do. Yeah. Where do you go? No. Yeah, you're going here. And looking back. We are all called, yeah, sure. What do I do? I'm going to wait. This is fine. Stop! So loud. Oh my god. Where's the menu? There's no menu here. Ah! Okay, help? Can you please stop? Would you please stop being an asshole? What do I do? You're not doing nothing. Sorry about that. But you are literally not doing anything. Okay. Okay. Now. I'm going to put this a little bit lower because it's a little bit yeah. Okay, here we go. I'm going to die. Please stop, don't kill me. Yeah, and covering HP. Yeah, I know. I have 2 slots. Yes, I have 2 slots. So here and here. Nope. You aren't going in. You damn dog. I'm going to freeze, yeah. Living in Russia like. I'm right, guys? So, god damn, it's slow. Please, I want to play. Okay, this is okay.
諦めるな。
陰謀を実現させた者が北総 M の君は気づいていない。
Finish! More story, more. No! Okay. Sir, have some water. You haven't had so much sips since yesterday. You should have a hand later. This is too. Okay, no, that doesn't sound like matter at all. Nothing, nothing close. You haven't had so much since. No need. But this is my decision. Doc made me say this twice, Matterhorn. Yes, sir. Yes, elder. Yes, master. Uwu Matterhorn. Set Matterhorn. Give it up, Matterhorn. You know better than anyone how Stamets in the Odysseys. You knew he wouldn't accept, so why ask? I must at least try. Oh, this is too risky. Risk and opportunity are two sides of the same coin. It's always been this way for us. All you have to do is listen to him. Phew, let's go. Snow's getting stronger, isn't it? Wise. It's taking too long. What a showy guy he must be to have the true other clans wait for him. What a showy way he must be have the two other clans wait for him. He's walking all the way here. No, sorry. He's walking all the way here. That's not so bad if you ask me. What a surprise. You're commending him? From what I heard, Enceladus is enjoying quite the celebrity status on his way here. Actors, you will be careful. Give it a few more days and Kingdalgas most devoted follower will be Enceladus instead of you. And no for your jabs, Ratatos. It's a fucking Pokemon. I don't trust Enceladus, but if he does right thing, who am I to argue? Now, if you brought me here just to say this, you will have to excuse me. I don't have too much free time on my hands, actions. I just wanted to remind you. Remind me? It's nothing I need you of all people to remind me of. Are you sure about that? Arctos, bickering at each other isn't going to help either of us. Given the circumstances, our families have the strongest ties. I'm not the one who's bickering, Ratatus. I don't like how you and Enceladus are always beating around the bush. I care about actions and nothing else. You care about actions? Perfect then. Let's talk about the explosion 2 days ago. What? Are you going to tell me that was the Browntails doing? I'm not falling for that. That's not your style. Or are you trying to say you know who's behind it? What if I tell you? I really do. You're not kidding? Definitely no. Why didn't you take a case who gave us a helping hand? Are you a bad girl? Are you a bad girl? The next wife for next. Well, no, Sirius is the next wife. Cyrus. God damn, I hate this name. Munch. Just where did she go? Are you looking for me, madam? Do you really need to ask? You're usually pretty quick on your feet. Why are you wondering about like you are going to the park now full times? I told you we are almost ready for this hunt. Whatever. How are preparations going? To tell you the truth, Munch, you are the most dependable warrior I have. To tell you the truth, Munch, you are the most dependable warrior I have. Please, why? It's all down here to whether I can bring honor to the Browntail clan and get back at the. Oh, sorry. It's all down to you whether I can bring honor to the Browntail clan and get back at that bitch, Ratata. Sondere? Dendere? What the fuck? Madame, if I may speak my mind. Did you have something to say? Say it! Say it! So fucking right. Ojo-sama? I don't know. As I see it, you truly wish to impress Miss Matriarch Ratatus with such a fine performance that she sees you in a new light. I'm afraid you should set your eyes on more than just the hat. I'm aware of that, but what else could I do? Ratatus always has everything thought or well in advance, like she's not giving me any chances. I will miss she's a little smarter than me. But I'm not useless either. And that's why you have to make me sure you're doing it well done, no matter what the day's munch. You and I will sap some. What? I will sap some of that stinking bitch arrogant. We'll stab some of that stinking bitch arrogance together. Uh-huh. I will show her how amazing I can be. I'm trying to use our Carolina. How was it? Carolina accent? No, no, California accent. Yeah. I understand how you feel. I understand how you feel about the Brontons, madame. But in that case, you should really see it your eyes for more than just a hunt. Tell me then, what else could we do? If you trust my judgment. What you talking about? If you trust you, who else could I trust? I appreciate your trust, madame. So please leave this message to me. I have a few ideas, but we need to. I'm dying. But we need to be careful. It's not the right time to jump to a conclusion. As for you, madame, to make sure everything goes well, please do not tell Yucatan about this affair. Not even Yucatan? Right, he's always in the way treating me like a little girl. He even tells on me to rattatas. As if I don't know. I will leave everything to you, Munch. Don't disappoint me. Of course. Please rest assured. When all is said and done, I will make sure you will get your time in the limelight. Limelight? Flashlight? What the hell is this language, mate? Oh, I'm going to see the thing that I wanted to see. The sound of the bell wings from her purest soul. Those who love her cast their heads down to listen. Sorry. The sounds of the bell rise from her purest soul. Those who love her cast their heads down to listen, and dignant there shines her countenance upon her faithful children. Listen, the bells. God damn it. The bells. Listen, the bells of the hour have chimed. Time. You were almost late, Siren Theodes. I beg forgiveness. The path of enlightenment is always a teacher's one. This too must be one of Jengander's trials for the Silverashes. You walked all the way from Turicum to Mount Carmel. It must have been an exhausting journey. However, I hope you will find your right path forward. With your blessings, great saints, that the path ahead is shrouded no more. Even as we speak, I am making my way towards Jengander's teachings. You have a fun way with words here in Theodes. Angienia. She's Angie. She's Angienia. Okay, give me a second. I want to see if 2, 3, 4, 5. No, she's not yet online. I'm waiting for someone that I want to listen. And to a streamer, I want to watch and stream. I'm going to see the stream, mean what I watch, and you can guys listen. And I'm going to listen to her, and I'm going to listen the shitty music. Oh yeah, sure, the music. Sorry. I don't know if she's loud or not at the stream. You flatter me. You flatter me. I'm profoundly now humbled to be welcomed by the great saintess herself. With the palpable circumstance of your entrance, I wouldn't dare to give you the cold shoulder, Theodes. Angienia. Where can I find the great elder, if I may ask? The great elder is preparing for the ceremony, such is why I'm here to receive you myself. For this holy hand, I shall follow Jebrangender's will and stand alongside you to bring this ceremony to a successful conclusion. You mean you will personally take it to the hunting grounds? Do you think my decision is a rash one, Siren Theodes? Not in the slightest. I'm simply overcome with emotion. It seems you have come to realize the gravity of your position as leader of the three clans. It's a fortunate thing for Kayark. It's my responsibility. It's my responsibility. It's my responsibility. This wasn't A? Excuse me, this is an A? What the fuck? We're sentenced to Theodos. The Holy Hand will begin shortly. Please hurry. It's nearly time. Please come with me, Siren Theodos. After you, great saintess. Snow. Siren Theodos, what is it? Whether your path is right or wrong, Kayark has its own path to follow. No one can decide for all of Kayark's children. I feel the same way. Our mates are not to others to judge. That the things have come to this, there is no reason for me to back away with my actions. I did all that I could, nothing more. Okay, I understand this correctly. Music! Tan, 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 tan. Action music! Tan, 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 tan. Tan, 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 tan. Okay, let's continue. Uh, by hanging. Yes, sentence, hereby declare. I shall lead Canada finds warriors to find and lay waste to all the Shagata hiding in the mountains, so that Kayak may have peace. By Kagandar, I, Actos, as always, will lead my warriors of the House of Palarouche, following with the sentence in her quest to find all Shagata hiding in the mountains. Meanwhile, Silverashes, you sure? Shagata bad guys, yeah, yeah! And bring back the most magnificent prayer. By King and Dark, I Rattata as always will lead my warriors of the House of Brontel, following the Saints in her quest to hunt down all the Shagata hiding in the mountains, and to bring back the most exquisite prey. By King Dark, I and Theodis as always will lead my warriors of the House of Silverashes, following the Saints in her quest to suppress all Shagata hiding in the mountains, and to bring back the most ferocious prey. May your fate reach King and Dark, and my prosperity reach King and Dark. Did they all say the same? I'm exquisite, magnificent, ferocious. Okay, thank you. May your fate reach Kenya, may prosperity reach Kenya. May your fate reach Kenya, may prosperity reach Kenya. Yeah, sure. May your fate reach Kenya, may prosperity reach Kenya. Everyone, please take your equipment. Let the hunt begin.
廃墟で頭を上げよ
Yeah,
うと
okay.
必死な
And
野草の
all this
姿
to
を
finish.
あ
Yeah,
なたが見
sure.
せてくれた
Yeah, sure.
ありがとう
Yeah, sure. Okay. And no, I don't like tutorials at all. Okay. What do I do? Tell me. These special enemies are particularly dangerous, but so they cannot let them through. It's like we are in a rogue store, repeating on accounts with a known will push enemies in a second edition. We might be able to work some wonders if the coordinate is effect for the third edition of the wind may let us use the pitfalls here to secure our victory. What? You mean these things, no? Okay, so I'm going to put this here, no? Ah! That was funny. That was funny. That was funny. I didn't expect that thing. Get the fuck out, bitch.
準備は整っています。
Okay, so now what? When fighting those enemies, yeah.
一発で倒れてくれんなよ
What the fuck? Lance charge. Okay. Attack on Spencer, attack will push the target towards the attack duration moderately. Should I activate it? It's moderately, so I'm going to wait. Yeah, and this is the defense. Ah! What the fuck? Oh, I see. I see it. I see it now. Okay, I understand. Get the fuck out. Hey, you didn't fall. What the heck? Get the fuck out of here. Let's go.
痛くも痒くもない攻撃でした
It
ね
was fun. There were some tutorials that are really boring. But this one, well, wasn't that bad. Interesting map we have here. Thank you. I don't give a shit. I should wear something to the call, but I don't know if I have something to the call. I think that's blueberry for the call. Or even this healer that it's for an event that she gets boosted when it's water around. It's ice water. I don't know. Oh, I didn't read that. Sorry. The leader of the man before Canada and offered her highest regards. These lands are no longer masterless. These lands are no longer masterless. Maidenless. All who live on the lands worship and reverence their holiness. And so, please tell us, what is her name? And Jegendar answered, I have a name for three. I have a name for thee. On this day, this land shall be called Yerah, and you shall be known as the children of Yerah. Yerah Gandar, page 2. Okay. Sir Axtos. I'm here. Your orders, great saints. I'm here. Your order, great saints. No need to be so tense, reactors. I don't need people. This is the first time. I saved this too. I like this interaction. I saved this too. This is the first time you're participating in the Holy Hand yourself, Santos. I'm not the only one. Take a look at the warriors around us with your wish in our presence. We are all tense, eager to put on our best show. As the Saints, I believe participating in the Holy Hand with the warriors of Kingdom are my rightful duty. You make a fine point. Let's not talk about it. It seems something has been on your mind since the hunt began. If there is anything you would like to ask, please don't hesitate. Ha ha! I guess I wasn't going to fool the Saints. If you don't mind, you can think of me as a friend. And I, too, will think you as a friend. Oh, cute! Cute Enya, Ugu! Great Saints. In my head, I see you as a friend. Great Saints. In that case, let us start as friends. Very well. Then if I may speak my mind, I want to know your thoughts on the whole transfer of power effects. Your thoughts on the whole transfer of power effects. I know how to read, okay? I swear. How is it forward? We're friends after all. When it comes to battle, the Silverashes are no less impressive than the Brothers and Silverashes. In subterfuge, though, are no match for them. Hiding machinations and manipulating others, it's not my style. You're right. However, my friend, you will have to forgive me. Before I answer your question, I must first make sure of something. Please, go on. Sidaxtos, you are a brave, loyal warrior. I know I know you as frank, straightforward individual, but I also know you're nonetheless. Give your matters due consideration. You say friends should not hide anything from one another. Let me be honest and go to the point. I would like to know why you have been so stoutly against Enthioda's plans to open up the outside world. I'm a ruffian, Saints. It doesn't matter how much Enthiodas boasts about his so-called opening up, and how attractive it is all. It all is. Oh, damn. I don't care about wine-buggery and lip service. All I care is what he brings. And I see him bringing webs on unfaithful foreigners, rushing into our homes, the destruction of our lands and mountains in the name of expansion, and the children of Canaan that are lost in their faith after working in his territory. The things he brings to Kajak are convenient. He rakes in lots of money and has built many big houses on the back of it. I know all that. But if everyone takes after him and casts aside faith in the name of prosperity, what will become of our lands? What will become of our lands? Jagendar ordered the producers to protect Kayar. Jagendar ordered the producers to protect Kayar. As such, I, Arknights, will not allow anyone to bring it to ruin however they try. Now we understand how you feel, Sir Arknights. In that case, it's time for me to answer your question. During the others proposes to turn over all his core lands to me. It was so sudden that it caught me by surprise. So you didn't know beforehand? Indeed, I never expected him to make such a suggestion. But I don't claim to know understand. I don't claim to know understand. Now? I don't claim to know understand since the other thoughts processes and how he had briefed at the idea of turning all powers over to me. However, if we look at the outcome, I don't think this is a pattern of events. You mean? At the Bimber Court, I watched the misses pray to Kaiden day in and day out. There is one thing I understand better. I'm dying. I understand better than the others, and that's the fact that Kaiden has not yet lost its faith. I suppose now that this decision has been made, whatever happens from here won't be so easily influenced by any one person. Unexpected always comes to pass, no? If Cienciódis hasn't thought of this before, then I must have thought too highly of him. Fine. Whatever, the cause of everything else, I trust your words on this. I'm tired of reading this. To tell you the truth, get saying this up until you just spoke, this conversation made me feel as though I've been thinking to someone entirely other than the scientists. I guess I must be overthinking it. I am saddened to hear how you feel about the conversation, but I will never deny that Silverash is my name too. However, when I began the sentence, I separated from the secular world. It was the name Siren Theodos who stripped my name of meaning. Great scientists. Hunting! We hold the best back any longer, huh? All hands, get ready to hunt! Scientist portraits, scientist hidden batteries, scientist cultures, the symbol of the Cager faith. What are you waiting for? We can and there's blessings home with you. What a huge cat. I wonder how things are going with Sharp. Hey! In this the hands so cold! Attacks her. Woke you up, huh? What are you spacing out for? You have been standing there, not moving an inch. Oh, did that scare you? I'm fine. Scare me, children! I'm fine. Huh? You seem fine too. What are you looking at? Did you catch the Holy Hand ceremony? Even the scientist is joining the hand this time. Everyone here has been looking forward to it. How comes about you? You know, decided to me. And if I you recommend, I need this. Okay. Has anyone ever told you are pretty sharp? It's true that I get to leave all my work behind at the core and enjoy the festivity of here, but I feel bad whenever I think about how much work the Saints has, none of which I can help with in any way. Besides, oh, whatever, it's a festival, let's not talk about it. Well, let me show you around. This season every year, the devotees who teach me I study at the ceremony come back to the Weinberg court to preach to give listeners about Canada. Let's have a listen. A millennium ago, our father St. George Jengenda, she vowed to never again protect the rock, and a harsh wind to the fellow. He fell our lands. Every year to calm her fury, the Weinberg court picked together with the purest soul to head skyward towards the mountain, carrying a bell that represents her, until the young maiden sacrificed herself to her. Okay, yeah, sure. What more? When she heard the cries of the 100th girl, Jegandars along thus forgave the people of Jirach, and the cruel winters came to an end. That was how Jirach first sentence come to. This again, right? I had a different version of this disturbing the Weinberg cost. That's a different version. Every year, to conjure fury, Jagar chose a girl to be its sentence, who was a city of the mountain calling and prevented her death. Then it says to have a beer before the masters. As a young girl, and so everyone believed that a maiden's pure soul could reach her and become her back to us. The ritual continued almost 100 years. Over time, the people rather turned against these unreprecoated rituals. There was a rebellion against the Weinberg cult led by a small clan leader whose daughter was chosen to be the sentence. Many of the Weinberg cult's wings were leveled, and many of its tests kept signs and sometimes were destroyed. Ever since the Weinberg court's understanding of its past has been widely off the mark. And the most dramatic thing about this turn of events is that the Saintess still climbed to the top of Mount Carlan that year, and gained and regained her strength after centuries. A long slumber, hearing the prayers of the Saintess, she awakened. The signs of her awakening were so obvious that the people immediately noticed. The resistance against the Weinberg court came to a close, just like that. Shit. Religion life. Sounds a lot more realistic. Sounds like something you saw with your own eyes. No, not at all. I only found the scripture at the court by chance. It might be a record left behind by someone who was actually there. It could be also be nothing more than pure nonsense. Fiction! After all, Kajak's snowy mountains are known to swallow my whole. Okay. Sir, a large group of beds has been stopped up ahead. These beasts are unusually brutal. They are attacking our soldiers at the front right now. They're just beasts. There's nothing to be afraid of. All of you, you stay here and protect the sentence. Keep your formation and do not panic. Valets, you stay here too. Everyone else, come with me. We'll back up your brothers up ahead. Chiractos, wait. Great sentence, I will come with you. But great sentence, your safety. Valets is right. Your safety is what's important here. Please wait for us here. The Pyrus warriors will protect you. Wait up, Arktos. Ratatos, what are you doing here? I thought the Brownies and Silverashes were supposed to take their hands elsewhere. The Silverashes have left already, but something doesn't seem right about all this. I was going to come give you a heads up before we split, but it looks like there's no need for that anymore. What do you mean by that? You mean the usual pack of the beast up ahead, Madame Ratatos? By an observation, great sentence. I didn't know the specific what I have a bad feeling about this. I only hope that no one is trying to pull anything funny during an accusation as dignified as the Holy Hand. Let alone putting it on a snow. Anyway, we should be more careful. For the first time ever, the Saint is personally gracing us with her presence during the hunt. You are exaggerating with things, Madame Ratatus. You have a point, folks. Here, I must stand alongside our brave warriors instead of cowering in the face of danger. Please, the situation is urgent. Let us talk on the way. Well then! How fortunate is Kedia that you feel this way, great Saints. I won't stop you. Balais, lead the way. Yes, sure! Okay, let's see one thing. 458. Okay, he isn't yet here. Why aren't you here, Jude, monk? Saints doesn't personally join the Holy Hunt every day. We have to take the opportunity to take care of as many beasts in front of her as we can. But what if we hurt the Saints by accident? Whatever, it's not like that bitch Ratatus will do anything. Worst case scenario, I will own up to it. You must take this chance, Munch. What the fuck is doing, Munch? Combat! How can this beast be so fearless? This is the finest and normal! Yeah, I thought the best in the mountains were scared still with the Saints joining us. Really, things aren't that simple. Guess the Saint isn't really all that. Watch your mouth! The Saint isn't for you to discuss to non-McLarenly. Think about what will happen if Siratus catches you complaining. Fine. I get it. He will chew me out if he heard. As long as you know what's are behind. Get down! Arrow of the Saints. A silver arc of light pierces the rig in the snowstorm before the beast is able to let out its searing cry. With the beast's icy fangs marinces away its warmth, stinky blood splatters all over the warrior's face. Slowly the Kaya Saint sets her hand down from her bowstring as she walks towards the source of the commotion. Just as the text describes, she is accompanied by both Brontail and Perry-Rouge fighters. This is the Kandinja speakers on their back. This Kandinja supreme emissary in the mountain's top. The girl walks forward. Even the snowfall comes to a halt in her presence. Are you hurt? Saints, the danger is just bad. Stand up. Damn. Stand up. Don't worry. Warriors of Kandinja, rise your weapons. Join me in fending off this beast and completing the challenge posed to us by Kandinja. Yes! For the Saints! For the Saints! What a simp. Okay, time to play. I wish I could. The menu, where was it? Normally, a menu will pop up here, but... it's... the is fine, I guess. Okay, where are you going to go? You're going to go... here. Okay. They don't have anything to push, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. One more. Oh yeah, that is warriors. Okay, you're
ここ
here.
が戦場。
One more. You're going.
獲物を見つけました。
Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, sure, I have it here. You remember.
命令を動き回る
The
な
sword.
そうすればお互い手間が省けるだろう
Crossbowman. Okay.
命令の反動を実現させた者が北急につく。
Maybe, one more, and here, I guess.
私向きの地形だね。了解した。
Okay.
気をつけて行動しますね。命令を。
Only in case I'm going to put it there, I guess.
もう後悔の余地はありません。
Okay, and that should do it, I guess. In here, no. We're going to put it here.
モンスター、私を続け
Okay, now we're ready. Even if necessary, I could use monster, so this stands here, I guess.
命令を動き回るなそうすればお互い手間が省けるだろう
Two more to go. One more to go, and then
一つアイデアが浮かんできた
I'm going to use it. Yeah, like I say. And finish! What the fuck? Ah, yeah. Are all the preparations in place? Yes. Cyanosis, may I ask you a question? Now this is rare. This might be the first time you have asked me anything. Go ahead. If I may be so bold. I'm afraid that Bronstead might get caught up in the investigation that follows if we go through with our plan. I'm just worried that now that you and the Brontes have formed an alliance, wouldn't it be detrimental to your plan if anything should happen to the Brontes? I have considered that, but it doesn't matter. But because the Brontes isn't important, this is a rare opportunity and I do not want it to go to waste. All the same time, I hope you will know to save your own skin. Should wars come to pass, you needn't think about the Brontes. I know, in Theodes. If your testimony is useful to him, it won't harm you, at least for the time being. And when the time comes, I will send men to ensure your safety. Cyanosis, what's the matter? If you're having any second thoughts, we can bring others to execute this plan in your state. No? Please let me do it. Whatever your order, Cyanosis. Your wish, my commands. Your wish is my command. Oh god, we have taken care of all the best now. Some of the junks got up scratches here and there, nothing major at all. It's all thanks to you, great sentence. I haven't done anything. Whether or all you have been rebels devastated cowards in battle. I am surely Kenyan that is proud of all of you, her soldiers. You flatter us, great sentence. You are the one forever. Right, it's me. Thank you for saving my life just now. It seems that was yes. That was for too risky enough, Lance. I have no thank you for in this brand. We are all children of Cajunders, and it's only natural for me to save one of my own. Great saints! What a simp. That was truly a fine shot. I didn't know you were such a capable archer. The saints must be able to protect the people of this noble realm. This is hardly worth mentioning. You are too humble. Without your shot just now, your marksmanship must define. You are too humble. With your shot just now, your marksmanship must define your rebels are even that Occasion's finest archers. Great scientists, street actors, ratatus. This is bad. What are you bragging about? How is any of this bad? By one of the Silverashes? What's the matter? Don't tell me you were ambushed by beasts and she is looking for our help. No, not this. Then what is it? Out with it. Yes, sir. If it was ambushed by an assassin. By an assassin. By what did you just say? Theodes was ambushed? Somebody so bold to make a move from him during the Holy Hand? Half of you stay here to protect the sentence. Stay alert. The rest of you, come with me. Wait, Arctos. Are you out of your mind? What are you doing? Are you going to his aid? Before we even mention whether Theodes really needs it or not? Considering this circumstances, have you really thought it through? There's nothing to think through, Ratatus. I know what you're thinking, but it doesn't matter to me one bit whether Theodis is returning over a new leaf or is just putting on a show. Athos won't permit anyone to make trouble during the Holy Hand. Generation after generation, my family has sworn to defend Dira, and that includes the entirety of the Holy Hand. For the Holy Hand! I'm dying. Please help. Keep your cool, can you? Whatever. Let's see what this kindness of yours will get us. Enthiodes. Sir Enthiodes. Woo woo. I can't stand this. Sir Enthiodes! You're bleeding. Are you hurt? I'm fine. I'm fine. No need to panic. But you're injured. It's nothing major. Fine self-techniques you caught me unaware. But I suppose it was careless of me to assume no one will make trouble during the Holy Hand. What's the matter? Not going to show yourself? Wait, oh, this guy wasn't able to see through invisible people and that kind of stuff. Passive skill. If you had the courage to do this on such occasion, surely you knew that the great disrespect it was to Kay and Dar. Come now, did you not consider this? You can't stop taunting me, huh? If I'm brave enough to do this, of course I've considered the consequences. Enthiodes, if you make it out of these hound grounds today, you're coming down with me. Looks like you are truly determined. What goes without saying? That goes without saying. Enthiodes, you act like a devoted follower, but you don't have even the tiniest bit of veneration for Kayar. All of us can see the damage you have brought to Kayar. It's not often that someone says as much to me, alright. There aren't that many in Kayar who bear such a great grudge against me these days, after all. For you to criticize me like that, I must have done something to harm your profits. Or perhaps you are a truly devout, even radical follower. Now, which is it? Do you think I will tell you? Enthiodes, watch out! Out of my way! Regrettable. You had this version prepared in advance, didn't you? I don't have many wars accompanying me during the hot time, and it's indeed a good chance to strike while they are preoccupied. And yet, it looks like you have wasted your one chance. Are you mocking me? You are hard. It doesn't matter how lightly you make out of your injuries. You can't fool me. Your movement is starting to get sluggish, isn't it? Let's have to land one more hit and, despite the circumstances, and that we're facing off in the open, how confident are you in landing the flattest? Let's find out, shall we? Damn it! You can block arrows with that cane? Are you screwing with me? Please don't get the wrong idea. It's not my intention to look down on you. You came well prepared and you have an excellent plan. However, all plans must be put into motion. And they rarely survive contact with his enemy. My hope is that everything can be solved by diplomacy. But one of my companions is exactly that level of violence. Thanks to her, I understand violent people well. Her sister? Her companion of Kamitia, the old champion, I guess, probably. What are you talking about? Still not showing your true face? Or I'm mistaken? It's a little hard to slide through an arrow after all. You! But that's just part of the job, Mrs. Sir Enthiodes. So will you two keep the fight up? That's enough for me to decide. Giving up is the best course of action here. At the very least, no lives will be lost. You can drop the tank act. You can drop the kind act. It disgusts me. You want to get information from me, don't you? You want to know who it is that wants your life. I've considered that, but it doesn't matter. What becomes of the brown text isn't important. It's a rare opportunity, and I do not want it to go to waste. At the same time, I hope you will know to save your own skin. Your words come to pass. You needn't think about the Brontes. I know when see others. If your testimony is useful to him, he won't harm you, at least for the. I Munch, Munch, where you go? Come help take a look at my plan. This one will show redactors for sure. Oh, Munch, I knew you had my back. Everyone else always calling me dumb. They think I don't know. Munch, tell me, did you think I make something of the Brontes? I can, right? Right? Yeah, I knew you wouldn't lie to me. Munch. Ah, the feelings. Ah, I won't let you. Her movement is swift as always, though she's leaping across a river, and as though she is leaping off a tree. In an instant, her black figure spins off the ground before falling and disappearing below the cliffs. She leapt off. An unexpected choice. You didn't stop her. That's not part of my mission. You don't seem so surprised at that. There aren't many who can properly set up the pieces on the handicraft. If we search for evidence, we are bound to find some. Of course, having a witness would save us some trouble. But whether the witness is alive or dead doesn't say nothing matter that much. Your underlings are absent. Perhaps they are tied up with the beast running among. About that, please be sure to thank Judge for me. Master! What's the situation? All taken care of. Some of our men are hurt, but nothing major. I just got some news from Waste. Harp? What are you doing here? I'm on a mission. Doctor's orders. Did you dare to anticipate this? How did you know it was me? It's not that hard at all. How did you know it was me? It's not that hard at all. I already told you, I'm very familiar with warriors who can break a deadlock. And the others, are you right? Where's the assassin? Adios. Actos, I never expected to see you here. Perhaps this is a portent of the Silverashes and Ferocious, randomly barring the hatchet. I'm here, but that's got nothing to do with you. I'm only here to plus out their extended Lola who dare to disrupt Jander's grand ceremony. They will pay for this. You are truly Jander's most faithful follower, Actos. I'm afraid you came too late, though. What do you mean? You will never let an assassin go. Where are you hiding him? Wait, this cliff. Don't tell me. Exactly. My men will look for any traces. Let's continue our hunt. There's blood on the ground. There's blood on the ground. Are you hurt? It's nothing major. Master, we must treat your wounds immediately. Master, we must at least stop them bleeding, man. We're getting back to them. I refuse to bring any in that ceremony. Send the word out that all is well. Of course. I expected that very well. Before everyone's eyes, the young head of the Silverashes clan takes a step forward. There's no blows or hands cutting as they gaze upward. There's not a single scripture that describes such a sight. What a noble. The patch of red behind him gradually turned fainter in color, before finally leaving nothing but pure white that blends into the mountains. This sounds so fucking bad. Imagine letting fucking white in the fucking snow. Do you know what I mean? Okay, I need to check. It's the hour. No. Wanted to want someone, but it's not online. God damn it. Okay, anyways, I'm going to. Should I cross this? Yes, I'm going to close this, I guess. Okay. The patches of red behind me gradually turn faint in color before finally leaving nothing but pure white that blends into the moon. It is a packing. It is the black and white. Something like that it was, no? Okay, give me a sec, and I want to see something. Okay, close. Perfect. Let's continue with all the screen. No one can stop me. No one dares to. And the others keeps walking straight ahead.
廃墟で
Oh
頭を
yeah, I
抱えよう
finished
と
the
必死な
meet.
野草の姿を
Ah.
あなたが見せてくれた。ありがとう。
What? Silverashes was attacked in the mountains yesterday? Huh? Is that true? Of course it's true. Silverashes had General Guru rush people over to report to the Great Elder. The other nephew of my third uncle came back with General Guru. They arrived just now and I heard the news from him. What a good lad! Now that's some big news. Heh. Who will be so forced as to attack Silverashes on his way to the Holy Hand, no less? Do you think it could have been a Shagata? How the hell could have been a Shagata? Didn't we already say a person did it? If you ask me, it must have been the doing of the Silverashes of the Browntails. They tried so hard to suppress the Silverashes, saying something about how Silverashes had trampled upon our teachings. And who knows, maybe they were really after the Silverash clan's land. I wouldn't go around making spurious claims like that. Spurious? Do you have any idea how much Silverash land the Browntail clan gobbled up after Silverashes left Kijak to study abroad? Now that Silverashes has had a chance of her and took this initiative to show favor to the Saints, the two clans are panicking because they no longer have an excuse to keep the Silverashes down. Well, who do you belong to? I'm with the Browntail clan. So what? You're a Browntail? How can you say those things about your own clan? Because I have been working down in the valley for so long. I honestly feel that Silverashes has been wrong. Silverashes has so brought some good things to Kaya, but it hasn't kept down in the two clan council. And we know after it has offered to return to government and taken the initiative to repair this relationship. With the Bible Corps and the Saints, you look how they treat him. Even if your Paralus does not have to make your conscience ash, you have a point. That's right, no matter what I can't read anymore. I'm took a time. The ceremony is important and the Holy Hand is okay, yeah, Sally. No matter what the fuss are related to there must be some kind of explanation. I said it, that's right. It must be found. What's wrong? Isn't it well understand? You don't look so good. And so they send up reading to travel after all. Now what is that spare and everything been to us? It's that many people are already demanding an explanation for its matter. Just not from the look on the face, it's 2 months by this after all. It's special because I didn't expect it. Huh? Then what's got you in a twist? No, she's just CIA on the eye with the serious and it's nothing to overcome the part of one. You didn't think that you will live in the oven and did you want to make the power to that? So you're going to the morning of the guy. He's talking about the movie angle that is out as a license, is that? Everyone had a skewed understanding of the situation. No, what? What they answer? I'm going to answer the I feel like I need to answer like that. I don't know. Give me a second. I just noticed that I need to open my laptop. I don't have a clue what goes on in the other country, but I feel like you have impediment to think about the things that you did that. And I feel just to being good thing now, and all that the letter about the man must have been prepared not to be that from the very beginning. But he was attacked anyway, and it became a pretty big deal. It was he engineered this situation to become more sympathetic in the eyes of the police. And what exactly does this accomplish? Right now, the Holy Hand party should be on its way back. Only the grand ceremony comes to a final ritual, including the ceremony, the grain of the saints. If you can cut the prepared ceremony, what will increase people's faith in the others? But that's right, that's it, right? Actually, there's another procedure. What could that be? We'll find out soon enough. The saints shot and killed the prey herself during the Holy Hunt. Yes. And news of the attack, some theaters have already spread among the people. Yes, not only that, but a number of people demanding that the people be punished before the coronation ceremony. The injured countrymen during the Holy Hunt is to greatly expected of King there. Of course, this deserves punishment, but this is still the saint's coronation ceremony. Both of you bring up good points, Great Elder. Your judgment? Even in the other superb abilities, there is little chance that the mastermind behind this will not be sniffed out, or regardless of who it is. If only things were that simple. Please do explain, Great Elder. The saint's behavior has gone increasingly out of line, yet the other's response has been quite uncharacteristic. What are those siblings planning? But does the great elder mean those ceilings? No. There is no possibility of any collusion between them. But perhaps this is the Silverash blood that runs through their veins. Everyone, the elders, the great elder, and the sentence teams are about to arrive. Enough! Let's go to meet the Santos. The Santos! Hurry! It's the Holy Hand party! Look and see these wounds have been bandaged. The rumors were true after all. Great Saints, please deliver justice for Ensiodes. Find the perpetrator who sabotaged the Holy Hand. Yeah, sure, Holy Hand. What more? Magic Gratatus and the actors appear ill at ease. Might they be connected in some way to this incident? The Great Elder is here. The Weinberg Corps must uphold justice for Ensiodes. We want to take this money you take to sweep things under the rug and move on. My friends, I'm very grateful for your concern. So the perpetrator has not been found yet, it's only a matter of time. For now, let us prioritize the ceremony. What would you say, you saints? And since Ensiodes is so faithful of Canaan that I have no objections. Then say the occasion another this ceremony holds a different meaning. The purpose of the head of the Silverashes clans ideas to have the saints restored to core parts of the future country, and this was announced through the territory. And today, of the decade, this dimension, we hold the coronation ceremony for the saints. Hey! This will also be the ceremony at every site over. In the background, place the past camera. Allies, sure. I'm a researcher. I mean, should I lie? I will never lie about my research. You may distrust the results of my analysis, yet you're still holding to my sample from back then. You can use it as an experiment to verify the things that I say. Or are you ready to accept this truth? Did you truly believe that your father died from blaspheming Kayenda? Valerius probably brings forth a cup of wine. This cup represents a bountiful harvest. I offer this wine made for nothing's grain to Kayenda so that we may be blessed with a bountiful harvest next year. The great elder receives the wine and drinks it in one gulp. He's going to die. As head of the Pyrus clan, I act of Pyrushe pay the highest tribute to Kayenda. Your praise will surely reach Kayenda. Kayenda gave her own height to the Bounty clan, making the first slash and food of beast life, so that the people of Kayenda will no longer succumb to the crowd. Yucatan! Matriarch. Yucatan respectfully brings forth a scarf. This scarf represents comfort and good health. I offer this cloth made from warming far to Nangendar so that we may be blessed with comfort and good health next year. The great elder takes the scarf and wraps it across the saints. As head of the Browntail clan, I Bratatus Browntail pay the highest tribute to Kayenda. Her praise will surely reach Kayenda. Finally, Kayenda gave her own bones to the Silverashes clan, making the mountains rich with metal. With the people could forge tools and weapons. Matterhorn sword. Matterhorn respectfully brings forth a small knife. This small knife represents space. I offer this weapon of refining ore to Kayenda so that we may bless with peace next year. The great elder takes the knife and hands it to the saints with both hands. As head of the Silverashes clan, I ensure the Silverashes paid the brightest tribute to Kayenda. Your prayers will surely reach Kayenda. Next. Master, the perpetrator has been found. Great elder, now that the perpetrator has been found, I know not whether to continue ceremony or interrogate the perpetrator. This perpetrator must be brought to justice. That's right, the perpetrator must be punished. Since the people worry about this matter, bring the perpetrator. Very well, come. Mons? What's going on? Why is Mons in custody? Does this have something to do with the assassination attempt? Damn it, that idiot. Wait, Ras, what are you doing? Why could cough? Would you say to save the other's life? I kill what needs to die. Assassin, keeping your mouth shut will not spare your life. Your sacrilege against Archnights and the sacred ceremonies must be punished and condemned. In order you persist them by commands, I can order you execution on the spot. Fine, then you should be dealt with according to the commandments. Even if you choose not to speak, your identity will not be difficult to uncover. Wait! Hold on! Let go of me! Mons is one of my people. I will let you have her. Is this true, serious? Bruce, you don't understand the situation. Let's not make a scene here, alright? If they speak out, they will have condemned Mons as an assassin. Silence! Wait, why did I say that you? I never had Mons do anything of the sort. Someone must be trying to frame us. Pretend the ruling cannot be proven to use force against a member of the Brantley clan solely due. As you can see, my stupidity is they could not possibly seek for the Arknights and others, but they clearly lack the brain cells to do so. Hey, what are you trying to say? I told you to shut up! Sirius, know your place. Ratotus? Ratotus? Wasn't Ratatos? Do you not find something unusual about this? Very perspective, Matilda. And the others, what do you think? Ratatos have between me kindly and I have always satisfied. I mean, if we have a difference, I believe she will not resort to such drastic measures. Ratatos, I have no reason to believe you do be of so little faith as to behave in such a mild situation of Kenya. But my well-being is a little consequential. This is with respect for Kenyan Dark. Cannot be betrayed later. What do you mean by that? Now that we know that the Repertor is a member of the Arknights clan, no one will believe this empty theory that the Brontons have nothing to do with this matter. Couldn't have the real perpetrator, even if I'm willing to turn the other cheek. I'm afraid that the House of Bronton will be hard-pressed to convince the public. At that face she can understand the man's meaning, but the buzzing of those words inside her ears is far too dangerous to bear. The ceremonies always disturbed me. She was never once felt the gaze of the surrounding people in such a way before. Full of this wrath and hostility like barbs in her back, Sirius also seems to be saying something to her and not in her usual sharp shouts, or at least silent equivalent. Atatos can tell from a glance that her voiceless words are in the past. The two of them played similar tricks without her notice of adults. Her sister said, but I just wanted to do something for the Brownfield clan. They tell her, what's your opinion? Your words ring true and the others. They tell her, is there something wrong? I'm fine. They tell her, what's happening? There's someone liquid coming from the Great Elder's lips. He's been poisoned! Someone! Poison the Great Elder! Let me see. Step think this. There may be other poison. I'm not afraid. No, the potion is too potent and it suppresses my healing arts. It can only development until they get older life for a while. Wine. Must be the wine, the cup I will not offer the Great Elder. Bring the cup. Here it is. Without a doubt, there are traces of poison. That's impossible. So that's your game, actors. I never could find magic that you will dare poison the Great Elder. In your bid to take others' cages, what reason will I possibly have to poison the Great Elder? The Baralus clan has always been on good terms with the Vine Bear Corps, but you left this relationship to gain my privilege to the Kaya. The people gathered here are witnesses to that. Over these years you have used your privilege to suppress me. Something I endure to this day. You will have all seen this with your own eyes. And no one ever can prove it. The poet said you will still have to rise the House of Silverashes. On the same hopes of power and the clans under her leadership will Baralus clan is still in period and it does now. Perhaps because when it is aboard you then choose to contact Madame Sirius, plotting this scene unfolding before our very eyes. Once you want to provide for an instant, you will place in the Great Elder, and then two of you will take advantage of this nation to power in Kajak. Not a bad plan, actors. You dare to slander me, Ancioles! Slander! It is a fact that your clan is on good terms with the Pine Bear Core. It's a fact that the Bronze clan is not allied with yours. It's a fact that the elders agreed to return temporal power to the Saints. And at night, it's fact that you pointed the Great Elder. I would ask of all the person to pass judgment. And I'm the one who slanders Actos, the one who deceives. ¿Cómo salió tan English? What the fuck just happened? Chiractos isn't that kind of person. Silencio was injured in the her hand. The bronze was punishment. Now Actus punched at the Great Elder. What is there to doubt? There's happening a lot of shit here. And my neurons are fucking dying. Ah, my head. I can't believe I had such a wrong impression of Actus. I never thought he was faking his piety all these years. Are people so bold in here? Oh my god. Will Didix be like 2020? No, 2055? Wake up! Wake up already! Okay. Pin down the murderer, Madame Sirius. Raise your hands on me, you bastard! Sirius, Montreal! Wait! Oh! Who's there? I start time for Sunset Orange, could it be? Look! Over there, warriors, it's time to rescue your clan leader. No, sis, why is he here and why are the Brontes with him? I haven't heard from him since the Black Lister from Carland trade. From the looks of things, he's the fate to be Bronte clan. And the others, you have won such great lands to paint yourself as Pompeianus victim. Making your high and mighty proclamations about that state of yours. Have you no sense of shame? I was wondering where you were hiding, Gnosis. Turns out you fell in with Ratatos. Hiding? No, I have been biding my time for this moment. Ratatos, what are you hesitating for? Gnosis, you... Take a good look at the people around you and the truths they harbor for you in their eyes. Ratatos has betrayed Kendar. She must be punished. Arctos, I thought better of you. Strike them down, Student Theodore. So strike them down. Get a good look of your sister, Theodore. She's about to take her away. Let go of me. Don't you dare hurt my wife. Humph. Ah! Yucatan! Sirius, Yucatan! Now is your last chance. And the other said that he trusted you, but did he ever actually trust you? You should be through his long ago. He just forced you to make a decision. Ah! But do you really think you can protect your branching clan simply by turning over the assassin that he wants? Look around you, see how the people are looking at you. Do you have any idea what will become of your clan? Should the Theodis take over here? Matriarch! But that doesn't tell me that you intend to protect neither your clan nor your lands, and instead will simply relinquish your public image and privilege. If you still choose to do nothing even at this point, then allow me to help you. No systems to look to Enthiodes. Boom! Artes! Artes! Ice blue shards condensing the palm of his hand, but Enthiodes remains unfazed. Gnosis, you disappoint me. What a coincidence, Enthiodes. I was just thinking. The Gambretta! Oh. As usual, no. This hurts nothing to me. Alright, don't waste my time. Let's put you down, Gnosis. Ah! How pathetic! Pathetic? Even if you turn me out there today, it won't do any good. Maybe able to stop one person, or even 100 people, but can you stop 1,000? 10,000? Look behind. The flames have been lit. Actos! What? Do you believe me or Enthiodes? I don't trust either of you. Then you should at least know very clear now who the real enemy is. Brown Tail Clan warriors, prepare for battle! First we rescue Sirius, then bring Enthiodes to me. Yes, Matriarch. By fine, Rush warriors information. Take down the traitor, expose to the masses that Enthiodes is the real traitor. Yes sir! Yes sir! Dalen Bretzer, get Gnosis. You don't need me? I don't. Alright. Matterhorn! Sir, take care of the Great Trader and the Saints. Right away. Wise. Sir, bring me Actos and Ratatus. Let's avoid taking any lives. Now isn't the time for that. Understood. It shall be done. The other possibility seems to have been the correct one. So what was all of that? That was all planned by Enthiodes from the very beginning. Didn't we know that all? I mean, including Gnosis showing up. Huh? Did you mean that? Yeah. Are there doctors? Enthiodes always had contingencies in place. I need you to rescue Actos and Ratatus. I'm not sure I understand. I need a reason to act, Doctor. It goes beyond my duty to protect you. At this point, Enthiodes has already gone. Even if Actos and Ratatus aren't in danger, the rock is bound to undergo tectonic shifts. My duty is to uphold God's idle interests and protect you. And from a practical standpoint, these things going on here have nothing to do with you, Doctor. Even if Enthiodes wins, no harm will come to you as you are his guest. From another perspective, he was the one who formed a business with ties with Rhode Island, not the other two clans, let alone Kajak as a whole. If anything, interfere with Enthiodes' plan is more likely to threaten Rhode Island interests as well as put your safety at risk. What I'm going to do is prevent wars and save lives. Doctor, people are dying in every corner now. You go around committed to saving people genuinely, devoting yourself to that cause, you are just going to end up overcome with guilt, and you fail. I break a lot of Rhode Islands when I often find myself thinking. I break with a lot of Rhode Islands when I often find myself thinking that saving and protecting them is kind of pointless. I believe in the victories you win and the discernible value that comes with those victories. The rock population is in the millions. The people you're taking about are just a few, not dozens or hundreds, yeah, but tens of thousands, maybe even hundreds of thousands. Is this the victory you promised today? Trust me, sharp. Alright, I will see it done. So, where are the buddies? That's my wife! Oh. Don't sneak attack you in the couch, don't let them get away. Sirius! Yucatan! Hurry! Stop! Out of the way! Stand down, Yucatan of the Brown Tail Clan. If you can peacefully, the master will treat you mercifully. He has no interest in taking your life. As long as rats can get away. Ugh! Rats! Hurry! Sorry. Hurry! Sirius! Yucatan is still back there, a monster! You are still talking about that thing! Ah, come on, no! She didn't do anything! Yucatan, what about Yucatan? He's my husband! Look at what's going on around you. You're gonna sacrifice everything to save you and you plan on jumping back into the fire? So you're just going to abandon him? If I was giving up on him, I wouldn't be fighting back! Now stop being a damned fool! Fine, I will just keep running! Yucatan! Where the freaks and their weird armor came from? To refute this process and number us too heavily. We're getting overwhelmed. What do we do? There are no cowards in the Perilous clan. Actos, stop trying to play the hero. We need to team up and get our way out of here. How do you expect me to leave that down? You won't have a say in the matter if you die here. Damn it all! Kuro, gather the warriors and follow me. We're going to break out of here. Just so. God damn it. Sorry about this. The Shagat already have this place surrendered. You should have the option to surrender before you pass the points of no return. Like you think the others, just speak only lies. We'll fight our way out. I would prefer if you calm down first. You stand no chance. You can't run. Actually, they can. Who's that? A tall man stands in the corner dance of the corridor under the shadow of the hanging several Shagata who were supposed to have the perimeter surrounded like the corridor. Out from the shadows, she sights one of the predators most likely to Kuro during the times she spent at Rhode Island. He knows exactly what this means. You, who are you? You are that doctors. Why are you saving us? It's not my job to tell you things. The exit is this way. I've already dealt with the wars outside. Aurora, escort them out. Got it. You aren't getting away. Oh! Who's next? Remy. Don't do anything, Raz. Get information. Information just for a single person? Get information! Understood. Very good. Captain Sharp, I'm so sorry. There's no need to apologize to me, courier. Nothing personal. It's just business. "15 minutes later. Captain, you're injured? There were a lot of them. Courier's blade is still pretty quick. Captain, courier, I spare him, don't worry. So what's next? We are all done with work over here. On to the next job. How's the Great Elder doing? It's not looking good. Send the Great Elder back to the Weinberg Court. You and the others will arrange for a special doctor. And let's say that Silenciades has invited you to return to the Weinberg Court and hold the coronation ceremony again after things have settled down. I know. Cute! Enya does not resist. She knows that right now she does not have the leeway. From a certain point onward, she has known that this was all stage farce. And the ones who set this farce in motion was her very own brother. They ruthlessly started all the mental preparations, as well as her vision for them. Even if she could take down everyone standing in front of her right now, the people would still ask her to take the position that instead is prepared for her in the Weinberg Court. She looks all around her. When she sees Matterhorn take notice of her gaze, she deliberately looks away. She sees the combatants clad in modern cutting-edge equipment running through the formations of Silverashes warriors, escorting Actos and Retatus away. She sees the eyes of the people focused on Ensiodes like a rapt audience in front of the theater's master. She sees the hope and fervor in their eyes. She sees Jar, and she sees the person standing next to her you. Breastmeat, and within them you see sorrow, reluctance, and fury. Well, fury is not the word that I will say. All fleeting emotions. She finally averts her eyes and takes a step forward. Master! Rhode Islanders suddenly rush into Hellbacktos and Retatus' cave. Dr. Loyal, you always keep me on my toes. All this happened in the pilling amount of time it took me to suppress Gnosis. No, wait, that wasn't right. All this happened in the pilling amount of time it took me to suppress Gnosis? I must say, Rhodes Island attacking this surpassed my expectations. I did consider the possibility of them intervening, but underestimated their strength. This time it is I whose plans have been forcefully disrupted. To let go after them? There's no need. I still have a backup plan. Moreover, whether or not they should die here has no bearing on what I'm going to do next. Future Loyal must have realized as much to make a decision like this. What do you think comes next? Assuming the Doctor isn't an impulsive food, then these two still have a role to play. As for what comes next, since you seem to hold this person in such high regard, it isn't surprising to me that your daughter will take advantage of this opportunity to manipulate the two clans into an obstacle for you. I do not take the Doctor for such a flamboyant daredevil. You seem to really understand this, Doctor. It's just my intuition. My intuition as a chess master. However, an assault has rest with the heads of the Parish and Broughton clans. Maybe I cannot fathom what one can achieve in this situation. I am most curious as to what comes next. Of course, if what you said is true, then I eagerly await our match. Let us call it a day and shove those sticks back in your head. You're the victor of today's mess. Everyone is waiting to hear from the victor. I know. Please, silenciodes, silenciodes, woo, silenciodes. The stand left by the truth, and it come clean. The people are hesitating, they just took place. But as Silenciodes slowly makes his way to center stage, everyone stops what they are doing, and they all turn to look at him. We are just waiting for him to paint the diamond. People of Kerjar, I'm so sorry. It pains my heart greatly to see such tragic events unfold on a holiday. But this has given us an opportunity to see damn it. Opportunity to see who the two debtors are in the land of Kerjar. They are none others than Actos and Zatatos. They were dissatisfied by the things brought about by my proposal to relinquish our powers and try to assassinate me and force the great elder to succumb to the fall Kerjar. Without a doubt, there can be no greater blasphemy to Kajendar. Though they managed to escape justice just now, I swear that this match shall not end here. Actus and Retatos will begin for trial with a fail. Trial! Throwing my head, I actually wanted to see these individuals captured and brought to justice. I had no intention of starting a conflict. Kerjar is the land of Kajendar, the land of all who dwell in these icy mountains. It does not belong to me. Such let it be known to all people of the Perilous and Bronte clans. There shall be no civil war, as that is something we are worried about. Consequently, my Silverash warrior will only be deployed to protect the Vinebeard Core. We will await the Great Elder's recovery and then discuss Kerjar's future together with the Saints. But I hope that the people of the Perilous and Browntail clans can at least clearly see who the true enemies of Kerjar are. I believe that we will surely find a better path forward when all our interests are aligned. When that time comes, we will be able to usher in a better Kerjar. Entheodes! Silverrash. People start to chant Entheodes' name with no concern for the fact that this event was meant to culminate in the Saints' return to power. From the mountain summit and the elevation of the Vinebeard Core comes the melodies ringing for above. Ding ding ding. The bell was supposed to celebrate the coronation of the Saints, but now it seems to herald the coming revolution. By 6, please stop with the story, I beg you. Let me rest my throat. He's not sending any men after the other clans, he's just guarding the Vinebeard Core, right? He's guarding the Vinebeard Core. Now he truly says at the core. And the surface, he's won. You're right about that, I mean, understanding the way Entheodes does things now. Him landing back power is all a thing. He wanted to flip the whole table overall. God, if Theodore knows what life is like without God. This isn't Kenya's problem. Okay. Oh, I'm just messing. I'm not depressed at all. Faith is gradually becoming an obstacle. At the very least, that's not. Oh, god damn it. At the very least, that's not what catches people think that is. I've done that for a long time now. Not that this has anything to do with me alone. Who served the scientists? Speaking of which, I thought you would ask me why I'm here with you. There are many reasons to choose to be here. However, just like you have many reasons to choose to interfere, right? Thank you, Doctor. I still stand firm with my choice and I hope you will too. Doctor, the work is done. Good work. I couldn't keep the current leaders. I thought I was meant to keep you the her thanks, but it looks like she's got her own plans. She went back to her territory. Arthur's heading back to his place too. Looks like he's gathering his forces to fight it out with the others. Doctor, if we let them go back to their lands, won't that lead inevitably to death? Only they can control the people. What the doctor's saying is that with how furious the crowd was, they will most likely have gotten a sentence right there and then, if the two of them were caught. And then if that was the case, they will still no doubt stand trial. Two of them may be level traitors, but two families were especially the Silverashes won't buy that so easily. And regardless of whether they pick up or starting fighting, Kaya will fall into account. But whichever it is, Infidels will be the righteous one. To him, and if the right start of chaotic and there are considerable casualties during the process, the whole mess can be still be cleared up in them. He's not the kind of man who will sit it on. I should have asked you for a second. Sorry about that. Went through all the trouble to share the situation. That means he cares about the masses. When I bummed around Carl and Trade, I heard a thing or two about his methods. Most of the staff here thinks he's got foresight. Now that he chose to steal the pot out of the open like that, you can tell he's best off despite all the risks it comes with. I sure hope so. The Silverashes and the Bronzes were of better times in the past. Naturally, he's planted more than a few of his pawns who can help control the chaos. The problem is still the Silverashes, the equipment and combat powers. But the equipment and the combat powers have been big handy times, but their numbers are no joke. Right, and the Silverashes have always been on the pretty bad terms with them. They said the Silverashes men are all very loyal. It's hard to say they will betray the Silverash clan, even with everything that has transpired. That's why I can understand why the doctor decided to have the two of them. I mean, it can only come together if the family heads stay alive. And as long as we can influence the leaders in some way, the doctor can still pull off some rough plan. See through, doctor, I guess I don't have to say it. He just got some confidence terrain. It's not easy to get around here. We don't have much time. Let's meet with them first. Who are we going to meet with? Silverashes? Foxtails? Brown foxes? Sorry for the wait, matriarch. Sorry that you have to help me now of all the times. Don't mention it. I'm a brown tail. This is exactly what the time I should stand with my matriarch. Do you believe anything Theodore said? Of course not. He has to be farming you. Oh, go the preparations? It will take some time to get back to the Bronze's territory from Silverashes lands, so I have a car ready and I pulled off a string. Once you and Madame Sirius are ready, I will make sure you two are taken back to our land. Any news from back home? After word about the ceremony got out, a few towns near our territory border started flying the Silverashes flag. God damn it. There's nothing like that to worry about. Enough! I have a decent idea of how many men will be planted inside of our family. With how many of them there are, I'm afraid I won't be able to count all of them when they are all gathered in one spot. Since the others been up to anything, the Silverashes have set up camp at the foot of Mount Garland and on the mountain side. At least he's a man of his word. The populace there has been very perspective to him too. Absolutely shameless. These two actors betrayal at the ceremony with their own eyes. Out of everyone who doesn't trust actors, it's got to be those who solve his crimes with their own eyes that doesn't trust him the most. Let's not talk about him. What about you? What are you getting from NC others? I don't follow. Repeat already. Your acting is terrible. Come on out and arrest us. Oh! If I couldn't see through that trap of yours, then I had no business leading our clan. Ratatos, I heard the cars. What's going on here? Nicholas, he was going to sell us out. Looked like you are not as stupid as I made you out to be, the assistant. Do you have to mock me even at a time like this? How many are still on our side? How many? Right, how many? Seriously, do you understand what a big mess you have faced? I never thought. That's exactly the problem. You never thought. You ever think. You never think. What was I supposed to do? I just wanted to show everyone they can do something for the Brontes too. I just wanted to help you. Yeah, that does. Are you okay? And if I say I meant to? Fine, I get it. This whole thing needs to end somehow, right? I was the one who started all this, so I will be the one to end it. And I still don't know how Yucatan and my subordinates are doing. I can't just sit here and wait any longer. Wait, where are you going? I will find that prick and the others. I will tell everyone that it was all personal brats between me and him. And none of this has anything to do with the Browntails. He can take my life if he wants, but he has to hand my people back. Sis, why did Grandpa yell at you again? You have done so well. Is this because you're going to lead the family? Is that why he keeps yelling at you? In that case, I will be the clan leader. I will go to Grandpa and ask him to stop yelling at you all the time. I will lead the family so he can yell at me all he wants. It's okay, you don't need to worry about me, sis. I have got Yucatan there for me. We promise each other we will always play with each other. Who will help me? He's really good at studying too. Also, you never cry when you get yelled at, sis. I thought you never cry, I don't know why it really makes me my heart dash. What's with you? You sinking bitch? You can laugh at me even at that time like this? Yes, serious stuff. You're pretty close and me in your head again, aren't you? Something like that. Ah! Come back. Don't go looking for the others. You stay out of this. Things are in a simple as a thing. Serious. Do you remember we last had a nice chat together? I don't remember that you was having a nice chat ever. I guess not. Alright. I need to think, what do you do from out here? You should go back. Whatever it is you do. Oh, and be careful your way home. Don't get caught. What do you mean? You're heading back to Orline? Actus most likely has put him back to the day jet. When he set it down, so he will probably go out and pick a fight with the other. Don't do something happens. Don't you do anything stupid. Don't forget the others got Yucatan and Munch. If anything happens to you, I'm gonna be running the show back home. Don't you forget that. Don't you forget that? Serious. That might not be so bad. Look, it's Iractos team. I'm going to open this again. Want to see something? No, she's not online. Did I miss the day? I heard he poisoned the Great Elder during the ceremony. Shut up, all of you. Think about it. Would he possibly do anything as underhanded as poisoning someone? Well, no, but you are a Pyrush and you don't trust him. Ah, enough, Gulo. Taking out of the common have you no shame? But sir, it doesn't matter if you are framed by others. What's done is done. Saying anything isn't going to help or cut. And do we really have to swallow our pride and take it? Sad Gulo be like, swallow our pride? Of course not. I will hand it to him. It's good to. But do you know what's the biggest mistake he made? He didn't kill me at the ceremony. As soon as we get back to the state and half of us gather, he will head back to finish the fight with him. We will show in theater just what a big mistake he made. Very well. I should have expected no less from you, sir. What the heck? I won't give you this chance. Allies, those men behind you, are you betraying the Silverashes? Allies, the House of Silverashes has treated you well. Why are you doing this? You have treated me well. You don't remember even now, do you? Remember what? I Actos, I'm an honorable man. When have I ever? Sam, don't be afraid. But will get much better once he takes the great elixir. It's the evil in him expelled. He was injured during the Holy Phantom. The great elf figure, he was probably attacked by the Shagata when he was so young. As to weak now, I will menacing. Why isn't my father awake yet? And what is this green stuff on his lips? Every has a spirit too deep. Raging dark no longer allows his spirit. He argued with the Divine Scar several times. He must have been under the Shagata's influence, and it culminated in the Shagata coming to take. Oh my god! If the Elixir couldn't regain his strength and faith, then this must be her will. The wine the Great Elder ran. It can be! Yes. Do you remember the bottle face that the Great Elder brought with him when he visited my father? How it was nowhere to it. I'm sorry, my master. I had my doubts and I didn't fully believe it either, until the moment the Great Elder collapsed during the ceremony. I sent my own officer to... with my own hands. I don't blame you. It wasn't your fault. But perhaps it's high time that Kayla so changed for the better. I hope you won't stand in me. Please think of it as a way to avoid having even more loyal Kayla warriors and the way he did. Actors from running to Javi on his way, eh? Looks like the doctor got it right again. I really should have brought Blaze with me. Bring the cat into the fight. All of the elite operators could take the enemy heads on. She's the one who's got the money to traverse the mountaineers terrain here. With the train system, Gajar's transportation network might as well be non-existent. Whatever, let's get going. Hey, no sé, how it's going, bro? Do you have to go? Boy and feel. Yeah, my parents have already decided there's no room for us in Kajar anymore. I still don't believe it was your parents who did it, and it's definitely not got nothing to do with you. Oh, boy and feel is so cute. Boy Gnosis, so handsome. I believe it though. What do you mean? I don't know if my parents really did it. I just don't know if it was an accomplice somehow. Even if they were, I would have killed you. No one looks up to my father more than you. I know that. And the others. Remember, Audrey? Of course, I remember. The two of us will encase into the most powerful country in the world. But you are leaving. I will be back. Really? Yeah. My parents are thinking of moving to Victoria. And I will go to school there. This is a good opportunity. I will study all of the advanced stuff there, and once I'm done, I will come back and... You jerk. What, and the others? What's your tone, young lad? Damn. In that case, I will let you in on this idea what I have. I haven't told anyone about this yet. What is it? I'm going to leave Kajak once both Amy and Asia have grown up. Like you, and we studied love for things and come back. You're the future can leader. You can really leave Kajak that long? I will come fight you when that happens. Hey, Gnosis, here's your food. Ah, yeah, sure. F11. How long, baby? Oh my god, I'm so sorry, guys. Don't think you're getting out of this mess just because you're keeping quiet. Let me tell you, every last person in the Silverashes clan wants to skin you alive right now. How dare you do what you did to Synciotis and the Saints? If it wasn't for his orders to keep you locked up here, I wouldn't give you even a sip of water, let alone food. You're going to eat, drink, or even make a pip, huh? Alright, then you can rot here and now die, for all I care. Are you fine, Monch? Where's Monch? Monch! Gnosis, you have changed quite a lot. You never used to sneer at people, much less belittle them as worthless. I could tell you the same. You will never use your status as a weapon, and you never thought much of social pleasantries. It was something I had to learn to deal with the novel. And I couldn't care less how others see me if it means I can better focus on my research. What kind of research do you work in? Life science as well as originium analysis. Sounds complicated. What about you? Surely you must already have a certain standing among the nobles here. Do you remember what we said to each other when you left Kajak? I'm very glad that I left Kajak. It wasn't until I came to the outside world that I realized we no longer live in times where isolation is enough to keep ourselves out of the affairs around us. In the past 100 years, there have been countless exchanges and conflicts between nations. Columbia rose quickly in a conflict, with Gaul, a powerful country, was also wiped out in a conflict. All the world's nations are really changing this time, separated by catastrophe. Using relations with others is no longer an option. If Kajak remains as it is, keeping its borders closed under the assumption that will earn us a life of peace and tranquility, then only destruction awaits us. We have reached the ends of this peace and tranquility. We can't wait for anyone to throw open these gates for us. Kajak must make contact with outside world. We must take that step forward while we still have control. Come help me, Gnosis. Would be a home for a I don't know. This sucks, balls. Language, mate. Stop complaining, mate. Stop complaining. You're starting to make me feel that way too. Suck balls. Feeling suck balls. I really don't get it. Why is Synciotis only looking at Gnosis? If I were him, I'd separate Rachel's head from his neck and stay away. What do you know? How is hitting him going to calm Synciotis' anger? You did Gnosis so well only to be betrayed. If I were him, I would torture this guy's son. You have a point, but aren't we about to go to war with the other two clans? I want to be one of the front lines. Look at you all, bloodthirsty. Master, how is Gnosis doing? He's fasted for a full day, sir. He hasn't said a word since we put him in there. He didn't even respond when we shouted at him. Let me talk to him. Boss. Hey, what do you think Cynthia is going dark about? How would I know? Didn't Gnosis used to be a trusted confidant? I'm betting Cynthia is going to poison him, give him an honorable death. You have been reading too many novels, that's sad. It seems Rattata is seeking the Great Elder's Hall. Both you and I knew this would happen sooner or later. They can't possibly believe everything you have done is in the name of Kajak. Most of the company's employees know that it is Scarland trade they are working for, not Kajak. A war is not something you start when you have a choice. I hope you can understand my hand was forced. Perhaps you're worrying too much. Bring down the other two families and rebuild. It's much easier than the horrible solution you're pushing. Kajak will never truly accept me if I seize the power by force. In that case, let me do it. have far less worries than you do. Let you do what? You can drop the act in Theodos. This idea has crossed your minds. We don't know that. Let me, the son of a sinner, the villain of Caroline Trade, be a traitor again. There is no one more suitable for you. I'm not your opponent, Shoulders, and I must define it. I'm not your underling. I'm your partner in crime. And if you don't agree to it, I will still do this. Actually, it will be for the better if you don't. Or charade will be that much for more realistic. Jack has no room for me. Truth be told, I couldn't care less whether it had any room for me. It will just be another item on my list of cheerleaders. Don't care. What's your mind? I'm thinking that you actually haven't changed much over the last 20 years. And why is that? You are a conceited perfectionist. You always want the perfect result and you always think that you can get it. The perfect result would be if Actos and Ratatus had not been in our way. The Gator would also have accepted the change that Kajak is about to go through, and everything would naturally have unfolded the way we wanted. That isn't the perfect result, you know that. At most, it's the perfect dream. They can see what you and I can see in the case. You should never have expected them to share the same idea as us. But you and I think drastically different as well. I told you in the others, I'm not your pawn, and I'm not your underling. I have my own judgment, and your judgments share many overlapping points. Or would you like to finish me the theater and make me this fair surreal? And the night, and he raises his hands out of notice. I'm just glad that you are my dearest friend. Gnosis keeps silence for a moment, then he reaches out to shake Theodo's hands. I told you, it would just be another item on my list of treasures. I'm more than used to that. Nothing has changed from all those years ago. Actos is amassing his forces. Whatever that is, take a look at this. Dear and Theodores, the Bounty and Silverashes have long enjoyed an amicable relationship. Although we have had difference in recent years, they are merely the natural result of our different view on Kajak's future. With Kajak's futures having never looked so bright, it is now clear to me that the Silverashes have come to represent circumstances. The ancestral powers in place to prevent any unnecessary disputes and to uphold Kajak's peace, I, Ratatus, would like to pledge the Bounty's allegiance to the Silverashes. I would like to meet with you on this matter, if you will be so kind as to set aside our difference. In addition, I would also like to talk to you about the truth behind your parents' passing. Yours, Ratatus. An obvious trap. It's worth going, nonetheless. The situation is not so optimistic that you can take meaningless risks. I've won, Gnosis. Still for our original goal. Now the Paralucians and the Botings are traitors to Kaja. My spies inside the branch help us with the public opinion. For the Paralucians, they may be stumped, but they're all upstanding people. Once they wrap their minds around the gravity of Actus' crime, much of the Paralucians' doors will have ample time to sort out what comes. Actus and Ratatus will not give so easily. That is exactly why I will. If Ratatus had come with me to Victoria to study all those years ago, she would not be so much quicker around. And now she has put their chips on the table just like that. It will be fool of me to not count this. You will one day die, arrogant Sentiodes. Then so be it, but that won't happen today or during this outing. As for Actos, he's not entirely without surprises, and that's why I'm having you step up now. What can a hot-headed moron like him accomplish? Actos himself can't, through Dr. Lawyer, certainly surprise me. That is the greatest variable in this game of horrors, and it's one that I have to watch out for. Dr. Loyal. I agree that one has done many things beyond my expectations since arriving in Kaya. But is the doctor really worthy of your concern? One who knows almost nothing about cases has the one of the state's more vital roles within such a short period of time, greatly disrupting our plans. I can honestly say that if I were in that position, I would not have been able to do it. I also cannot begin to imagine that the doctor is planning to do this. Perhaps the doctors won't do a thing, or perhaps the doctor can do something that I couldn't begin to imagine. This isn't my first time telling you this. I'm afraid to lose. You better not act like you're enjoying the challenge. You have fooled many, but you cannot fool me. You cannot fool the bodyguards you hired from Katsimiat's Ada. Likewise, this is my first time to offer you this rebuttal. Taking delight in a gamble and not wanting to lose air are not mutually exclusive. Much of the joy one drives for a gamble comes not from a result, rather it comes from the whole march towards victory. Fine, say no more. It's always the hardest part of us to reach consensus. I only wish that I still have a chance to have you before your argument ends up beating you. Free issues online, let's go. We have many opportunities to pay this later. In any case, I will leave you in charge when I meet with Rotatios. Okay. Damn. Okay, I understand. Is there anyone left in Carland Tate who will listen to me? Is there anyone left in Carland Tate who will listen to me? Ways, Matterhorn. Let me check something. I want to check the audios right because I'm using two audios right now. Okay, here it's not. Okay, I understand the audio is correct. Perfect. Okay, enough. Shut up. Shut the fuck up, man. Who the hell are you? Damn it. I'm like genius. Whiz. God damn it. Indeed. The two of them will pass. And the two of them will pass on. I mean, there are others. Nonsense. Theodotus has told us everything. Woe you much. I never thought it would be a ruse. Let's save the passengers. Disc. And here I thought I would finally get some quiet time. My research has been cut for a long time already, and at least I could read some books if you will keep me lucky. You're my partner in crime, and these are taking hours together. You will have more than enough to tie into your research in the future. That's only if you make it back here alive. It's time to go, Entheodes. I'm leaving everything in your hands, Mrs. I'm curious, back at the ceremony, were you doing a deed for you? What if I was? Then perhaps you need to spend some time to work on your skills. You look worse than before. I needn't you worry. My impression is that you could make half an enemy of mine. I have to worry. Lest life get a bit too boring. Lester is only a side job. Your acting could be that much better too if you were a little. That said, I have never seen you when a little excited. That said, I have never seen you when a little excited. Convincing performance. And that you're acting. Gnosis, what should we? Where's Monch? Monch is being held in another room. I can take you there. Does she know? She and Theodotus said it would be best for you to tell her yourself. Lead the way. Who the fuck is Monch? Sir Gnosis. Must takes out a dagger from. It is her most prized weapon. It is a gift that Gnosis made for her between experiments. She lightly struck the dash, loaded with doubt and her time. Don't do anything stupid, Monch. It looks like you're well. Thank goodness. I'm fine. You have done a great job. I promise you. Whatever your orders, this is my command. Let the Major look, I assure you have figured it out. Right in the others, and I had all this plan. See, so that's really how it is. The Silverashes, Whis was waiting below the cliff to rescue me, and I have. It was all it's a great plan in advance. When what role do I play in it? I wanted to find you here. I'm finally sure. I apologize. You needn't ever apologize to me. You needn't ever apologize to me. Monch, you stand firm in your beliefs. I understand, but I will judge for myself what I say. Enfides and I had a brief leading to me to leave Karen and try to make contact with her. That was our plan all. And the fewer people who and the better. But I never told you. Okay. Both of us knew the risks. Had to make sure even the finest around the gun. I had to make sure even the finest details were under control. Everything had to be absolutely perfect. This isn't one of my usual maneuvers. There is no do-over. If that displeases you in any way, I must apologize. No, that's not it. Why? What? It doesn't matter what is you want to do or what plans you have. I will always support you. Why didn't you believe me? You could have trusted me. Monch, I hope you can understand. It's because I fully trust you that I handed you such an important task under those circumstances. I trust you, my fan is subordinate to perfectly secure my. Don't overthink it. I've done very well, and everything is over now. Try to relax a little bit. Should take the time to. Looks like you are not in the mood. I will come see you again. Trust me? Trust me. Where are they? Tyrannosis. Can I still trust you? Please! Please!
先輩
I forgot how to
私
play.
たちのこ
What?
とは気にせず
Yeah.
全体の指揮に専念してください
Okay, here.
ここに立つのは私の使命バット
Very well. No, well, I think
了解した
uh-huh.
命令を
Should I? Yeah, sure.
想像したことある切りつく
全員の行動力を奪うそれでいいだろう
They are going now. One more, one more, one more. Healer, yeah, sure, why not? No, this one. Or healer. Yeah, okay, perfect.
戦場
This one, two here are going down. Okay, okay. Alright, healer. No, I'm sorry. Thirty-one. 13, 17, 20, 21.
こ 命令を黙っていろ。命令を想像したことある？友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。主の祝福があらんことを。
分かった。無駄だ。
気をつけて行動しますね。
Okay, one here, one there.
子供たちの悲鳴が。了解した。準備完了。通れるなんて思わないで。もう後悔の余地はありません。
即戦即決でいこう。
Both side is not going to play anymore. Okay, perfect. We're going to use double speed. Okay, go home. Are they all going down? I don't believe it. Not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. Come on, back here, boy. Okay, here we go.
来い。ドクター、怪我をさせます。
お前の攻撃は想定の通り。
No.
弦の振動を感じて。先輩、温度安定しています。
And here we go. Perfect. I just go Africa for a little back there. Oof, I almost lost one life. And I hate it, losing one life. My dear sister, you're jealous for everything I have. My authority, my standing, and my will. That you don't know that I'm jealous of your everything, your romantic life, your freedom, and your future. I often wish that we had the opportunity to trade places, even though I know we can. To hand the Browntail clan over to you would mean our family stuck to. Likewise, if I could live your life, it would probably be a life of failure. What the heck? I should have expected no less since Yodes coming to this meeting with just a single bodyguard. I'm not here to fight, and my guess is you aren't here for that either. I would love to though. Too bad the Bronters don't have an enormous army like the Parishush. Are you coming inside? Degenbrecher? Would you like me to? You can if you want. Degenbrecher, wait outside. Are you sure about that? I don't mind at all. A show of good faith. And Siodes, you hide your true thoughts? Well, good faith. You're just thinking that there's nothing I can do to you. Or you could say I'm waiting for you to do something, maybe. You won't be disappointed. Come in. If I remember correctly, this patch of land used to belong to the Edwards family. Right, nice house, isn't it? It's a good location with a wonderful view. It's a splendid home, indeed. Generation after generation, the Edwards family has been in charge of data, tests, and scriptures. and they have always enjoyed a decent relationship with the three clans. It was my grandfather who ordered this house built as a villa. I would have a look at it, architecture that's in front of the building. I dare say that even Victoria's celebrity architects will have plenty of praise for it. I doubt he will be happy to hear it. You like it so much, though. I could show you its original blueprint. I will think about it. But let us now that we're sitting here to share a conversation. Do you know what it reminded of? What? That time 7 years ago. 7 years ago. Oh, we just come back from Victoria. You brought lots of things with you to develop your territory. And you wanted to restore the Silverashes seat on the Three Clan Council and to throw the country's gates wide open, so you came to me. You told me that once we open those gates, we will have business, and the people of Kaya will get to eat better. After that, and I persuaded Actos, and they get ended together. Kaya gates were flung wide open, allowing us to do business with the outside. Those were wonderful times. But I just take a sip of distant milk, her words carrying a kind of nostalgia. Were indeed wonderful times. The Silverashes and the Brontons worked together at the time, while Carlan Trade, representing Kaya, guided with the outside world. Capital, technology, and skilled workers flowing into Kaya, and everything seems to be going in the right direction. Yet you choose to put an end to this wonderful things yourself. But that was, I used to believe that you were an excellent partner. You were a disappointment yourself, and those wonderful times were yours, right? Or was it a much less Kaya? And only Carl and Trade lived the life. No one else did. Oh, it's that in any way wonderful. Still, it's too late for me to sail. The match's been decided, and I lost. Loser has no right to talk. Loser will call herself a loser. Tell me, what do you think? What do you know about my parents' deaths? The elders, do you think your parents were murdered by my grandfather and actors? The investigation at the time concludes that my parents were killed in a train accident by Nos's parents. I never believed it, though at the time, just like the color council of the day, both Luke and Actor's father opposed my parents' interstate teaching. I find it very hard to believe that these were not connected in any way. In that case, let me tell you the truth. The truth is that your parents did indeed die in a train accident. The only event your grandfather framed the Edelweises. Hold on, I'm not done yet. My grandfather had actually been planning to have your parents killed. I was prepared to show that your parents could be apparently alive inside during the alas, they died on their way here, and so this place meant to be their tomb was spared. Right, Acto's father acquiesced to my grandfather's plan too. And as you know, a few years after your parents' passing, Actos old man passed his clan's title over him and went off somewhere. Nobody knows if he's still alive. I assume you didn't invite me here to just to bull racket. I never imagined this would happen, you see. I didn't want anything to do with my grandfather's death. Yet in the end, the house where he was going to marry your parents is now where you and I will die together. It's indeed ironic. To bargain tips for your life, I would say it's a fair deal. As pulls up the handle by her right hand. A chorus of mechanical sounds can be heard from beyond the fence and walls, almost like sharp laughter. Wait, is that the house Grandpa left behind? Why is it on fire? Isn't she in there with? Isn't she in there with the? Don't tell me she wants to die with the others. Ratatos! Hey, what are you doing? Come out, Ratatos! Stinking bitch! Damn it! Why don't you start open no matter how many times the Haga did? Ratatos! Ratatos! Yes, damn it! Taking herself out with him, huh? I see. That sounds spectacular. You're Ratato's sister? Who are you? You're the one who's always following the others around. You will stand in my way? Wait a sec. Okay, perfect. Wait, who gave you permission to move? Stop. All of you. Hmm? What is it? Careful, sir. Who would they want that with you? Skateka, do you have any way through this door? this is this is fine. Wait, I need to do this. This is fine. oh, better. This is fine. Arknights be like, this is fine. Ah, so good. It's so loud outside. All these years, he's to work perfectly. Did you next move will be to escape when I was distracted? It was cool one. Wouldn't that mean you will get away too? There's no way out in this room. Once it's activated, everyone inside is as good as dead. It won't be easy for anyone inside to break in and help either. Please, I beg you, Theodore, stay with me here. Will you have me go out with you? It's my time to run. What is that drove you to go this far just to stop me? Everyone always says that you make all look at us, who cares for nothing but profit, sure. And his granddaughter, how could I not? I started working with you because I had my eyes on the riches that they with the world would get us. In the end, you and Caroline googled up all the profits. That's why I was going to crash Caroline trade with the Great Elder. That way I could take the lucre for myself. That's what everyone thinks. That's been my reputation the past couple of years. And you think the same way? I wouldn't argue that. My grandfather always wanted to make the Browntails the greatest clan in Kenya. Nice try, all that. That's what separated the two of us. Right before he died, he summoned me. Deadbeat. Although they mocked Actos, all the man for being a cop. Then he told me to swallow both your parent family and the Silverashes. Oh, the way I see it, Actos' dad was a more decent human. I agree. And I also think that even if the Browntails become the only clan in Kenya, the people wouldn't call themselves Browntails. Kenya is called Kenya because Kenyanda herself named this place so. Because her faith stood in these lands for over 1,000 years. As Lucas has it's been several hundred years and started to manage their own lands. Before you came back, all the Grand Councils ever discussed was its year 7 and which put a bigger portion of the ceremony bills. Wait here. We stand on the same lands, we speak the same language, the same food, we live in the same gods. Yet we get farther and farther apart because we belong to different lands. The truth is that's not how we different. Hate ourselves. Pain there's a stain in the people's hearts, but the Kajak name is slowly being forgotten. You came back to Kajak and told me about your plans to open the borders. I was really happy. I was happy because you told me that not only Silverashes trade with the other countries, wanted the other clans to join. I thought that could bring all the families together. I thought the ship is prosperous. Anyone who knows him knows this means he's listening. Ireland trades with the outside world. Silverashes family business is naturally a different base from operation it as a window to the outside world. And I have actually considered until the weekends myself. You have? I studied up on economics quite a bit to figure out what is we're doing. Lowered the tax rate to do foreign capital and gave them special treatment. Keep the money flowing, you signed all kinds of unequal trade agreements with the corporations. You should know, I think you were building factories to shore up the military. We're never going to be able to fight that. Hehe. You think I called it quits because I had my eyes on your money? I was scared. I couldn't see anything that suggested you were going to unite the three clans. The three clans! Okay, nice. What I could see was you trying to turn Kaya into something of your own. That or somebody else. If the choice is between you and the Great Elder, I choose the Great Elder every time. I have to admit that I have misjudged you, Rakhatel. If you're opening it up to me, I may have well tell you a little about it. Kajak may be rich in minerals and other rogue resources, but crucially, we lack any technology of all. All for on? Hello? Sorry, excuse me. Can you learn to write? Hello? This places us at a disadvantage when it comes to technology trade. Some technologies can be bought with money, but others cannot. Do you know what that means? For example, the right to operate the Monk Island trade routes bought. For example, the right to operate the Monk Island trade route broadcasts the entire set of large generation railway signals, as well as the right of first offer for soon to be retired rail cars. Without this, we would have to rely on what my parents left us. The old tracks and our rail car fleet over a decade old. They were particularly useless for both industrial or civilian transportation. As another example, we traded the collaborative mining rights to the eastern mines for ring bitstones, over smelting technology and equipment. Do you know how much more efficient our process became thanks to this technology? I don't care what you managed to trade in Ciodes, I care about what you gave them. We're out of time, Ratati. Be it Victoria, Minus, Columbia, or Katsimia. The only reason they haven't yet laid their fingers on Kenya is that they don't have to. In earlier times, before nomadic cities were invented, when men were sent scramblings across the world by catastrophes, the different cultures that had been broken up all at once knew little about one another. Modern nations had yet to be established, and there were no communications or contact between them. Then the age of innovation came 200 years ago. It was still a time when everyone fortunately only on their own development, rarely making contact with one another. However, that's forward for a few decades, the nations in the world gradually began making contact with God. With God's with God's support, Colombia declared its independence from Victoria. However, barely a decade after that, the Battle of Four Emperors led to Gao's destruction. Colombia Lieutenant's war over Bolivar continues to this day. Okay. Not only that, but the conflict between nations sped up their communications with one another. Countries began to enter into trade agreements, establishing trading companies in each other territories. None of them could keep themselves isolated anymore, and they all began to find ways to get along with the other nations. And when all of this was happening, Kayar was completely oblivious, forgotten in the past. And now that this danger is at our doorstep, we are still oblivious. Victoria is busy with its own mess. Colombia's pioneering efforts are nearing its western mountains ranges. For a long time, Kenya has been nothing but a barren, impoverished territory, not worthy of occupation. But if Victoria solves its internal problems, if Colombia has any idea about Victoria, or even if Kamitsia wants to head south, when the times come, do you think Kenya will still be able to enjoy peace? Hey, I'm talking to you. Are you even listening? Look, I'm begging you. Do you have any way to bust open this thin door? How clamorous. What was that? Pipe down and don't come too close. You will ruin my uniform. Is it not the time to worry about that? The embracing shoves Sirius, who is tagging her them to the side and walks towards the small house where Theodos under the seats. All the windows has been sealed shut with metal plates, and there is a thick wall right in front of both. This is yours, clan. Are you sure you don't want to stop me? What the hell will I? Do it already! The Gambessa grins a little and cuts to the wall with ease. Then she slightly kicks the wall, sending what appears to be an indestructible barrier collapsing into the ground like a child's toy. The only thing that serves as a testament to its tremendous mass is the loud bang that can be heard when the wall crashes to the floor. However, the Gambessa doesn't seem satisfied with the result. If I knew this would happen, I would have ignored Ensiotes and thrown my whole body into the storeroom. It's too much of a pain to do this with a sword. The bodyguard tosses her blade aside and pulls her namesake swordbreaker from her wrist. Boom! The wall crumbles like a sheet of paper through a sheer. The flames are spinning throughout the room, engulfing everything in their path. Yet the room's true occupant seems completely unconcerned about what's happening around them. This is fine. Or perhaps it is as though they can feel any of the heat, or perhaps they themselves are burning even hotter than the flames around them. I have to admit that I never expected you to feel this way about Kaya. If our conversation had happened sooner, things would not have come to this. I think this must have been inevitable. Were not of the situation we're in, we will never have had this head-to-head. You got that right. Inevitable. Right. Inevitable. And if it's so inevitable, we might as well go to meet Linda together. We're going to see God. Let's go. Give me a sec. I will never stop. And if it's inevitable, we might as well go meet Kane and Doug together. Rather is starting to feel accepted. Her vision's going to cloud. In a trance, she sees her young self playing with her baby sister and a boy. She sees herself amazed by the wounded side of her railroads and factories. There are moments to which she can no longer return. Takes her head, and Fiona sitting beside her, anything with love. It doesn't speak. It's fair. Bruno, who left so calmly at this, and so will die here. The conversation is still before, as she is about to take away. Don't leave the ship. Boom. And with it, a familiar voice. Gratatos! Pentagon and Theodes. Ah, well, now it's more, will be more. Pentagon and Theodes! Something like that. Huff! What a huff. Gratatos! You're finally awake! I'm alive. You will never die with any boots around. Yeah, you tried. You tried, bitch. So our tech house, the pride of the Brontes, couldn't stop you, huh? The world itself wasn't a problem, but it was a pain to find your room. Why save me? I'm here to save the Brontes surrender, not to claim the hate of the monster. I only say that to lure you here. I know that you gave me a you should know I'm going to let you have the Brontes. Silenciodes. It's Silenciodes. Silenciodes. Did you really escape from a burning house? Ratato, she's the one who did this, isn't she? Don't worry about her. Quick, find us a coat. Take mine. Silenciodes, take my coat. And from Monteco accidentally removes his coat. He then cautiously walks up to Theodos and puts the coat over his shoulders. However, Theodos takes the coat off and walks over to Ratatos, sitting on the ground to put the coat on her instead. Then, without saying another word, he stands up on her head. I stands up and heads for his car, parked on the side of the road. Not only did he not arrest Ratatos, he gave her the coat. He is far too generous. Hey, Ratatos here, shall we, you know? Theodos just spare her. I'm not sure that's a good idea. How do you know? Cynthia is giving us this opportunity. Where do you think you're doing? Serious, huh? Don't worry, we'll take of you too. Scram! All of you. Huh, this piece is nuts. Hey, Ratatos, Ratatos, another defeat. We gotta move. Where can we go? Look around us, they are all precious objects. Can you tell just looking at their eyes? Just everything. Looks like I got here too late. You're the one who saved me and acted. So haven't you came to laugh at me? No? Later would like to have a chat with you. I will pass. Where we have ended up was good with that bringing us. God damn it. Yes, yes, yes.
モンスター、必要な組織サンプルの採取を開始しろ。
The door is not available. Thanks. Yeah, 7. I wonder. I'm going to rest a little bit, so I think a farming. Can I write a message? I don't know if I can write a
私に続け。気をつけて。全部片付ければいいでしょ。そんな簡単じゃない？めんどいわね。想像したことある。友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。
油断しないように気をつけろ。
Accept. Going to put this here, I guess.
想像したことある。友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。ついてきて。アップルパイ。
Okay. As it shall, but
奴らが災いを生み出し戦争を引き起こした連中
okay. See you later, guys.
ただ一瞬です。命を奪うようなことはいたしません。バラージュ。陰謀を実現させた者が北総 N のに君は気づいていない。ミフ、頑張ろうね。アップルパイ。戦いを避けられないというのなら、私も自分の弱さから目をそらさない。
承知した。
バラージュ。子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。ビオポーレント。戦いを避けられないというのなら、私も自分の弱さから目をそらさない。子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。バラージュ。想像したことある。友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。アップルパイ。子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。ロックンロール。都市が崩れていくのを感じる。ビオポーレント。子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。ビオポーレント。子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。ビオポーレント。都市が崩れていくのを感じる。アップルパイ。
全員の行動力を奪う。それでいいだろう。 そがイベリアのデストレッツァ。
バラージュ。アップルパイ。ディオポーレント。アップルパイ。誰もサプライズ付きだから好きに選んでね。ロックンロール。バアップルパイ。ロックンロール。バラージュ。ロックンロール。敵へロックオン。攻撃。バラージュ。ディオポーレント。みんなあっち行って。バラージュ。
この手
何時らの愛我が意向にかき消されたり。
ディオポーレント。気をつけてください。はっ、バラージュ。あなたは私がお守りします。今日から手がみんなあっち行って。Mission accomplished. どれほどの罪を重ねてきても、その命と共に塵に帰るでしょう。
時間をもっと効率的に使った方がいい、ドクター。
サロンのような場所はあるのかしら。
The three balls. I don't. The cooker. Jeff. Okay. What do I say?
わかりました。でもまずは落としたネジを探さないと。
この部屋、漏電対策はしっかりされていますか？
ピローちゃんはどこに置こうかな。こちらに手伝いに来るようにと可愛いクロージャお姉様にも言われます。
時間をもっと効率的に使った方がいい、ドクター。
Oh, and get the new character.
ドクター、今回は内密に抜け出したエンヤの付き添いで来たの。エーシアとカランド貿易の人たちには内緒にね。じゃないとあの子が困っちゃうから。
It's cool, but I don't like it. We may start worrying. Prefer cute girls. Two little gold fox girls. What's the matter? Shagata trying to let this live. Seems after them to make sure we're still peace. Thank you. Did this anybody say this train? Yeah. You can tell there's some concerts. Say this is yet be coronated and sees the other plans are paid. The way I see it, and you have to know the shh. Sigh. Taking out. Going to something. It ended us with much of the cost of us. None of this has to come as supposed to do. It's all Cajun Dark School. It's difficult to say what this is, what game tells one thing. Sure. Great Saintess. We're simply worried. Is there something to worry about? Robert has condition situations. Started to become some words, but I'm sure painters will something or divine fire. So many years of faith, the great elder. In the interim, I will take charge of decisions big and small. Well, the Saint was supposed to take charge of chaos at the coronation. The great elder wanted to pass the baton to Saints first. Given the extraordinary circumstances, what's stopping you? Or do you others have a better idea? Or just the headmaid? Enough! Headmaid Kirk has the right of it. I have always had faith in Saint's ability, and she's willing to forward the gun and success. Mental arrangement. You need it, there are others. Considering what had happened at the ceremony, Theodes indeed has a reason. She did. And even if Theodes had it with intention as long as the divine beer code will be safe. Before the Saint's present at the body code was the cutting. And now the Saint's radiance are currently taken to the fire. Let's just look at each other before lowering their heads to them. As you wish, Saintess. Let us, please. Lenny, you were incredible. Really? I think you will something that will be conference. Looks like as you weren't disappointed. At the last time I was disappointed. But then we had no way to fight. This time even for disappointment, over to change, no matter. So I don't want to be this time. I need to do something to save from them. What? So I don't want to be left disappointed this time. I need to do something to stave off my disappointment. Okay, now I understand. Oh, how conspiracy. Hello there. Welcome to the, Arknights philosophy discussion. Sorry about that. It's been 3 hours right now, and I'm a little bit tired of the story. It's interesting, right? But it's hard to follow. You need to have neurons. You need to have brain cells, okay? And well, you will notice that my English is not the better, but if you want to stick with me, thank you. I could have stayed a child for. I wish I could have stayed. What? Okay, now I understand. Thinking about these things all day is just too much effort. But you are right. I've gone. Faith. Great Elder, you're awake. Quiet down. Waiting. The ceremony. What became of it? I remember interrogating the prompting subject, but no. We're passionate by the actors. The Gnosis appearance made things all the more complicated. In the Syactos and Metacriatos joined hands to take on Enceodes, only for him to be overwhelmed then. That's not what I wanted to hear. What about the coronation ceremony? The Saintess, the transfer of power. The ceremony was cancelled. Enceodes announced that it will resume once the Paradox and the Bounties are dealt with. The others. Where's the Saintess? She's in her room right now. Little one, how does it feel to sit in a council meeting for the first time? Great, Elder. I never imagined that the council meetings would be so boring. First day of work, be like. Honestly, there's only talk about things that concern their families. Pretend they talk about which family will put in more effort. They aren't interested at all. They don't care about Cajun Dar. Is there a gun? I don't know how to read. And I'm alone again. Oh, a smart one. Right about you. Hey, Taylor, did you show me this in purpose? That's right. Why? Because you will one day become the great. Then you will understand just what this so-called stands for. Look, how long has it been since you came to the Pine Purple? 25 years, Great Elder. Just 25 years. Do you think the Beanbag car and KR have changed? Aside from all that Silverashes brothers, I don't think there has been any significant change. The lands have not changed for a millennium. You don't ought to see no change either. Oh man. Okay, Taylor, your health. I know my health better than anybody. I don't have much time left, but after Saintess proceed to the Great Hall, tell her I must speak to her about something. Doctor, this is the second time you have saved my rear. I've had a problem with him Theodos. Ever since he came back to Kajak and established that Caroline trait of his. I'm sure you saw it yourself when you entered Kajak. Straight porn, I can begin to make heads of tales of it. I have used the things he brought in. They're handy. The men are using them too. Know that. Just working for me thinking I say about it. Well, I do. But he can keep thinking. It's going to dive Kater farther and farther into his fire pit. Yeah, sure, mate. Kagendars is what's in from above. If we go down the path, Kagers will be punished. That's why I have always been the. And this is what that got me. The Silverashes are no fans of trees. They had allies by my side, but no. Can I trust you? Doctor, Ratatus is here. Actus? I thought a punk like you would have led your father to take an instance right about now. Gee, unhappy Ratatus? Ooh. It wasn't for the doctor stopping me, that's what I would be doing right now. You are the doctor from the door from Rotasa. Saved my life. Normally I should be rewarding you somehow. But if what you want is the House of Browntail, then I'm sorry to disappoint you. Okay, I'm going. Your happy is absolutely. You're going to think I'm not up. So, well, whatever. If Actetus here, I don't even have to guess at that is that you want. I will be honest with you before your guy here found me. I was seriously thinking I was finding. Are you sure I can help you? Actus is willing to surrender today, and I guess I don't. The Pyrus will never surrender. So what do you people want? Already lost. First off, I can't help you win this battle. You don't have to spell it out to me like that. People are on the other side. The money ended. He even proclaimed that the crimes are mine and Actors. Alone I didn't do a thing to her. He decided Kate is already. That's actually how they are. But you are a smart one. What else we can do? This way we have to get a brand. This is to save the Saintess. You are right. That only the Saintess can set things right. They're taking control of the Binebeard Corps so that the Saintess can say anything. Now here's the problem. He finally sees you come. After he probably has all of the men waiting in the place of you, so that you can walk right into it now. You can go into the front door, of course. We'll need some preparation. Some preparation. What are we going to do in the mountains? They will help the Saintess? There's a reason that in theory is a mountain attack on the other enemies. First, he doesn't think it's necessary. Second, he's worried that the Doctor will help the Silverashes. The Doctor. If the Doctor's actually helping Actors, things are probably going to get out of hand. This Doctor isn't taking charge of Actors' army to fight us though. And what you have told me that this Doctor wants to stop Actors from being the reckless man he is and launching on a lot of war. Considering that, it's not likely there will be any confrontation that leads to bloodshed. I don't exactly believe it is possible. However, The way I see it, it's not out of the question that this doctor is trying to take control of the Silverashes and the Browntails and to become Kayar's new overlord. The doctor's not that kind of person, right? The doctor certainly couldn't do it, so I must say I'm a little flabbergasted by the appraisal that you two and the other staff of the. I can only hope you're right, that judgment. In any case, however, things ends up it's likely that they are aiming on Kali, which is under our control, of course. They will need the sentence to turn the tide of public opinion. And if this didn't get any sentence out of Mount Caroline, then all that the Ciotes have done will be for naught. Naturally, the doctor knows that. That's why we will see this doctor here. It's ironic. In their eyes, what Silverashes? The we Silverashes are taking our own family heroes hostage. They aren't wrong. Any Silverashes indeed are hostage right now. If you would rather I use a different turn of phrase. The scientist has become our most important bargaining chip. Damn it! That doesn't change anything. However, Gnosis, could you please stop provoking Matterhorn? I'm helping you to face reality. God damn it! Are you trying to tell me that you two think now that Theodos has his eyes on more than just the transfer of powers? It was never his plans to let fate govern the state. That's not to say anything negative of any Silverash. I'm not interested in her at all. Naturally, I don't have any opinion about her. As she became sentient and she's done very well. In that case, she will no doubt be an obstacle to Theodos. That's all, and now, things have come to this. We cannot permit anyone else on this stage to do any better than the head of the Silverash family. I know that. Of course, I know that. This is okay, there are no do-overs. Let's not give ourselves any necessary trouble. Munch, you are in charge of paradise. On it. Good, this plan is perfect. You sure about it? Of course. On the surface, we're sending our forces to raise the place around, making it look like we're there to save Yucatan and turn the attention that way to confuse them about your plans. You want the main force to attack them from the front. That's so let's act those forces get near Mount Carolina. Your guys will also be there in the mountains to help them along. Doesn't sound like the safest plan there is, but it seems feasible. What about Diggenbrechter? I mean, if you can deal with Antipodes, Shagata, reformers. If you don't have a way to take care of the tactical monster, you will never be able to get to him. Sharp. Is this part of my job too? Yes. Sharp be like, bro. Boss, please, boss, stop. God damn it, boss, please stop, Mr. Doctor. Please, could you please give me some vacations right now? You make that sound simple, but are you sure about this? I wouldn't say sure, but I can probably keep her busy for some 10 minutes. You're a monster yourself, huh? So, Dr. Overhand, how are you so sure I will help you? Is any part of this plan that has to involve you? You know, you kind of remind me of Hades. You tell me about all your plans and then you say you don't absolutely need me. Whatever, I will go in your place. Serious, this isn't a game. Why don't you take a look in the mirror before you say that? Crap, Retatus. You're exhausted, you look pale as a ghost. You look completely out of it. How am I supposed to relax when I have someone like you there to save my husband? I don't know what you and Xiodes talk about in our room, but I'm not going to watch you hand the Browntails family over to him. Why are you staring at me like that? You want a fight? You might just be right. Fine. Dr. Overshaden, Sirius will help you with your plan in my place. Though to tell you the truth, I'm not holding out hope that we can get anything back from Xiodes. All I can say is good luck. Okay, what do I need to do?
私たちのことは気にせず、
Okay, yeah,
全
sure.
体の指
Tell
揮
me
に
what I
専
need
念し
to
てく
do.
ださい。
Okay.
ここに立つのは私の始めよう。命令を切りつけ命令を
願望を実現させた者が北総 M の
One more, one more.
君は気づいていない。
Actually, she's not going here, bro.
いい選択だ。
Oh, damn.
ここが戦場。
Oh, we have been waiting. Oh, the damn.
誰のこと？
I'm going to. Okay.
頑張ります。
Perfect.
了解した。命令を。地が崩れていくのを感じる。
時間をかけるつもりはない。
通れるなんて思わないで。
Okay. Can you stop picking me, please?
私の思考を遮ったな。
主の祝福があらんこと。
I shouldn't have to use XCI for.
命令を。準備完了。
どの矢を弓を引いて狙いを定めて。
Can you please don't do me? Ah.
ちょっとからかってあげようっと。モンスター、私に続け。
Freeze, bitch!
バラー
Perfect.
命令を。
分かった。
雪が敵の血を凍てつかせる。
Boom. Boom. Everyone falls.
命令を。逃げ道など必要ありません。ディオポーレント。
Boom, bitch. I'm getting destroyed right now.
先輩、ご命令を。
Oh yeah.
先輩、
Go
これ
back
で
to
どう
that.
です？
私の思考を妨げる。
ドクター、雪がこの血をたぎらせる。
Perfect. Whew. Wait a sec. Okay, here. Wait, where can I go? Yeah. By the presence order, so I'm going to return. Wait, when he's coming back? The president is currently making his way to Carolina. I will be back in 2 days' time. Look, I just want to catch a breath of fresh air, okay? If you will stay around this state, I will send someone to follow you. And said this is for your own good, especially in Kenya, his precarious. Do you really need to do this? It's yours. What should I do? Aurora? Shh! Keep it down. It was really hard for me to sneak it with hearts. You and Sarah going to stay with the doctor? Yes, I'm here because the doctor wanted me to. You are absolutely sure? Actus has assembled a large number of soldiers in the territory. He's not the one leading them. The doctor is. Where's Actus? I'm not sure. On every eyewitness accounts, he disappeared after normally handing leadership of his post to the doctor. Is that doctor's squad debate? No, it can't be that simple. What about their numbers? Pilus clansmen responded to Actus' call were only one you expected, but your estimated Actus wouldn't have enough men to squad. There's no chance he's sitting there. It's a high possibility of there being another team. The Palerushi clan's warriors are skilled at operation in the mountains, not beyond their realms of possibility. They can leave the squad alone through the rows of whether it's at the core or the main force. Let ways pass of the orders and have the troops gather at the base of the mountain, awaiting further instructions. In this path, someone to keep track of the army. Your primary responsibility is to find Actus. On it! The doctor wants me to climb out the mountain and sneak it to the Vine Beer Court to find my sister? Correct. Because conflict between the Palerush and Silverashes clans is almost unavoidable now. If there's one person who can put a stop to all this, it's your sister, Saintess, Enya Silverash. But, the doctor wants to stick to silence policy of non-intervention and stand by. But since restoring the Saintess to power was just a ploy by Mr. Siodes, the doctor believes he doesn't care much for faith. And once the Silverashes clans force that down, the Palerush clans, the only thing stopping him from taking all of Kajar is the Vine Beer Court. In other words, the object of faith over all the people of Kajar, Saintess. The doctor does not really need this to basically, yes, there might be a way to heal the relationship between you, brother and sister. There may also be some guilt in therefore being able to have sins can. I would never blame the doctor for that. I just want to apologize both to the doctor and everyone else who came with me. It was supposed to be a nice vacation, but my brother went and screwed everything up. Damn you, brother. It's not your fault, Ada thought. Anyway, the doctor's been dragged into Enciada's business and can't stand on the silence anymore. And anyway, you are Enciada's sisters. Nothing can change that. So the doctor decided to make a move. And it's to have you go up the mountain and become a kind of insurance beside the Saintess. He wants me to stop my brother plans when the time comes, or take the Saintess and run when the time comes. Mrs. Unconsolis wraps the coil of rope in her head. Her sister braided it for her when she was a child. I will go. It's a covert operation. Are we there with the other operators to help? No. I have a better idea. Just get me to the base of Mount Caroline. I will handle the rest myself. Doctor, why are you marching us at such a slow pace? So as to give those Prime Knights the defeat, we can go any faster. Not right now. Will you don't tell me you still haven't figured out what we are doing? We're doing the attention of the Silverashes clan. I think we're going to a bit too slow for that. I see you are eager to rush in and fight the Silverashes. Sure am. Next time Bala is handed me as my ass, so I got a chip on my shoulder. I have heard the word chip so many times during this story. Oh my god. The next episode is a fucking casino, I'm fucking sure. Doctor, I have confirmed the location of Yucatan, who was taken away during the ceremony. Suspected she was not taken to a Silverashes clan instead. He is him, right? It's his husband. Is he? He was not taken to a Silverashes clan territory, but located up at the base of the mountain. Good work. Doctor, you really are something else. You managed to find old Yucatan this quickly. It's a simple intelligence gathering child's play for a brown tail. Anyway, we have found Yucatan, so it's time for me and this idiot here to get moving, right? Right. What's with the silent treatment? What were you talking to me? I don't remember if my folks were calling me idiot. General Gulo! You happy now? I'm asking you. Do you know what you're supposed to be doing? Of course. Head to the nearest station, call some house and give you a chance to rescue your man. Good. At the word of warning from the doctor, don't actually kill anyone. The station's full of civilians. I swear on my name not to let a finger of them. Like, Doctor, if the Silverashes show up, all I can say is I will try to hold back. If hot, did you say you were looking for your mountaineering equipment? Yep. Now tell me, you're going to clean Mount Carolina. From what you have told me, there should be a ton of people in Carolina. If we're taking out here now the face of the mountain, even the squad leader will have some difficulty sneaking in. And there's nothing I can handle. As long as you can get me to the foot of the mountain, I can handle the rest. And I won't be able to protect you. No biggie, no biggie. I got plenty of training of resilience, so I am more than capable of handling myself in ordinary fight. But Alicia, where are you going? It's just I want to go climbing. Which mountain are we talking here? That space is going to turn into a battlefield. It's really hard if you go. Did you want to go there? Uncle Chester, they fell in love with the mountain. I always wanted to see more Carolina with my own two hands. Only wanted it even more sad my sister left us and became the same thing. One day I will reach the peak and bring my sister. And now my sister has finally come. Won't be able to do that. See, when if I can bring my sister back home, I need to be with her at a time like this. It's very confused having everything. They can't stop me. This event. Olafur, the younger status god. Younger lady, I'm sorry, but my master suggests you are not allowed to leave this estate. It's for your own safety. Stand down. Huh? Uncle Chester. Sir, you are directly contradicting Master's order. I will accept all responsibility for what happens here. But even if you were so far to vouch for her now, can that be more important than her safety? Silverash never takes unnecessary risks. This time, let's trust her. Fine. Go prepare a golden feast for the young lady, and our guest from Rose Island. I understand. Thank you, Uncle Sister. Thank you very much, sir. I always told you. No need to thank me. Now go. Time is of the essence. Okay, Essia, be careful. Will do. Ah, cute. Olafur. Ever since you and Elizabeth passed, I always forget that I used to take one. Perhaps you tried to bring me to a line. I should have stood. Your son decided to take up your ideas and choose me. Oh, heartedly. This has done it. As the same decennia. So, es encontraste la vida fácil que quizás happy-go-lucky as all. But it's something just occurred to me. How long has it been since the ground? I'm laughing, it seems. Wait, Elder, you still need to rest. According to the record, this great hall has ruled by the people of the clans, following the establishments of the T-Clan Council. Existence and cooperation of the T-Clans far predates the modern T-Clan system. Then, after thousands of years passed, the system was tweaked and sanded down until it became what we see today. And this chair may well have been here for thousands of years. But dozens of the elders sat on this seat and spent their lives here. Just as a dozen centuries found it. Very good, centuries. Okay, give me a sec. Oh my god. So many games in leagues. Sorry guys. Wanted to see. Okay, I miss fuck. Okay, when we cover to facilitate the spirit of the faith, now that you have time to tell me these things, I have no problem. Are you meaning to say that our faith is a lot more detailed, but I mean the opposite. Any stories. Saints. Do you know my original name? No. But no one in the present mind. Even I myself have forgot. Repeatedly after taking up mental of the previous one, not only as great father. One day the people will also forget your name and not just saints. Then the verdaderan saints come to realize. What people believe is it's not Cajun. People can believe in anything unless they are story. A few need coincidence. They will believe in me, in the others, in mountain, water, in a single. People can believe in anything. It's faith. Better than believe is faith itself. Choose to best power in the object of faith. To attribute the things that people conditioning charge the way of life to which their faith guides them. So, what is faith? Laziness, escapism, and decadence. Faith is stability. Faith is stagnation. Let's get you to bed, Curtail. No, saints. Saints! El despliegue clutches at Anya's word. So tight that it leaves a red mark on her skin, as if he spent all his remaining strength on it. For him, but he seems to be looking at someone. Faith is ugly, but even so, it is indestructible. In the tens of years of Kajar's history, the gaps between the three major clans have gradually widened, and no one can deny faith. Faith is the foundation of Kajar. Faith unites the people of Kajar. People seek out faith, people rely on faith. Kajar has existed like this for thousands of years. The people crave stability, the people crave stagnation. And Theodes thinks he was one, but he wasn't. He cannot. Wait a sec. How could he possibly defeat the fate that has concealed in Kajar for millennia? This old man is about to die, but you are still young. You are the saintess of this Divine Beer Corps, and you will become the great elder of the Divine Beer Corps. Go forth and instruct him, overcome him. Make him understand that in the face of faith itself, actions are insignificant, beneath even mention. Einar remained silent for a while and forced herself free of the great elder spirit. His feet hold the old man before her, as she feels a greater. I disagree, great elder. See that faith equals stagnation, and that people depend on faith because they demand stability. But that's not how I see him. It is true that once people are set on faith, they kind to rely on it. Laziness, escapism, decadence, I can't argue that. But this does not mean that faith itself is a stagnation. Faith is just faith, nothing more. It has no attributes by itself, and its substance comes from what is pumped into it. If the faith progresses, then the faith will progress with it. If faith stagnates, then the faithful will stagnate with it. The reason why you think the people of Kajar keep stagnation precisely because Kajan respect has been stagnation for thousands of years in the hands of the Divine Beer Corps. Have drawn up this land as a region to protect the growth of Solans. Surviving in this snow-capped mountains for me. Don't even make contact with it. And you mean to tell me this agreement has anything to do with it? It's not just the arrogance of the Divine Beer Corps. Arrogance? No, this is how things were meant to be. Nothing is really meant to be. It seems that way, it's only because it's not changed. And to change, great elder. No, sentence, you cannot change anything. Faith, Here's the fundamental reason why Kerjar is Kerjar. I will go and face the others, but not in the way I don't know if I will succeed. But since the sentence has always been used by the Weinberg God, a tool to guide the people's fate, I should put this to it. I'm the sentence, but I'm not the sentence. I'm beer. I'm the sentence of Kerjar. I will use my own methods to guide the people. Willing to progress to support the table. Wait a second. And as for you, Great Elder, it's time to rest. Attendants, come help the Great Elder away. And stand up and walks to the door of the Great Hall, her eyes fixed forward. Behind her, the Great Elder occupies his same seat, watching her back grow ever smaller in the distance. He stretches out his hand and grabs something, but finally probably drops. His same seat, watching her back grow ever smaller in the distance. He said that he had to grab something, but he grabs nothing at all. He remains ever more motionless, as like a of cage blanket his nerves.
今は近づか
Oh
ない
my
で
god, yes, thank you.
体
Thank
が
you.
うんと冷たくなってるからこうやってこすればすぐに暖かくなるはず
This is the last one I don't probably know.
High
It's the
touch.
number 10 probably. Ah, so painful. And now it's 46. I guess I can do the last one. Yeah, I'm going to do by by 8. Sir, I have searched the woodlands around the perimeter of the Perilous clan and found no signs of mobilization. Keep looking. Yes, sir. No, sis, we have got an issue. We'll speak. We'll speak for Dr. Forces and lead a team around Mountain Carolina, breaking through the pass and occupying the station there. What? Right now, Guru is driving everyone out of the station, and another team is heading for King. That's where Yucatan is being held. Is this a rescue operation? Impossible! They're being far too inefficient for that. There must be another motive. Munch, passing on the route you saw them taking. Where do you think the doctor is headed? It's a route that could lead either to Mount Carolina or to the pass. Oh, could the doctor intend to bypass Mount Carolina to directly attack our territory? I should have warned you about this possibility. Oh shit. No, I was caught off guard myself. I should have sent more troops at the pass. The doctor. But Actus still hasn't shown himself, and we cannot say for sure that the true objective is. I will have Paradise head to the station to deal with Gulo, when Waze will go to clean. Have a portion of the troop station of the base of the mountain go defend the pass and prevent the doctor's forces from breaking through their territory. Understood. General, we have already taken control of the station, but we're still waiting here. The doctor told us to avoid hurting anyone, but I didn't hear anything about not smashing the place up. The station is a symbol of Silverashes triarchy. Calm down. We'll see when the next train arrives. When the thing's supposed to arrive anyway. Let me see the note the doctor let me. Okay, that sounds about right. Oh, that's a train. Choo choo choo. Choo choo choo. Arriving to the station. Choo choo choo. Huh? What's going on here? This station now belongs to Guru of the Parlushi clan. Get out of here if you value your life. Why is the Parlushi clan here? And it's none other than the terrible Guru. The Parlushis declare war? I'm too young to die. Run! Young? Excuse me? Young? Anyway, are you a young lad? Are you to see like a young lad? That's right, run faster. General Guru, thanks for leaving me alone. I would want nothing to do with Silver's daughter, if not for the fact that you told me to you were helping. You really aren't in cahoots with that brother of yours? I'm here to stop him. I don't trust you, but I do trust the doctor. The one called Sharp told me to trust in the victory of the doctor. Googling. Alright, didn't you say that you had to make your way at the mountain? Off with you. After you go, I'll have to halt the railroads. To do with that again? Alright, got to stop things from running so that Silverashes informants don't show up too quickly. Well, thanks anyway, General Golo. Choo-choo. These people make no sense to me at all. Whatever, I made my own things to do anyway. This Master might not have sharpest tool in the shit, but he certainly does know how to fight. He should be fine holding down the station. Next up is... Damn it, my ass. But why don't you get off the garden beds and rest for a bit? The rest of us can handle things. I don't have the luxury for that right now. Our task is much more difficult than Dulos. Nation, to rescue Yucatan, we also have to take care of much of Killing as we can. At the other wins over and the other end, we have to draw the Silverashes' attention. Madame, can we hold out against those numbers with the forces we have here? Are you sure the doctor isn't just using us as a fodder? That's right, the matriarch. Shut it! Listen, Protectus is sick and tired of carrying this clan on her back. She's trusting this to me. We are at a do or die moment for Bronte. If we succeed, the Bronte clan might just have a future. If we fail, we are all changing our names to Silverash. I don't care what Theodos is trying to do or what he wants Kijar to be. Attached Brontes will never be anyone's father. If you are that eager to get a new name, then you can leave now. But if being a Bronte means anything to you, then come with me. Never seen Sirius so charismatic before. They know Sirius had much talent for speeches. He's really speaking her mind. She's just never been given a chance before. What are you nabbing about over there? I thought ahead that the matriarch herself was planning, but when the Sirius is willing to give us that, that would be really shameful for us to raise the wife. If she is... Damn! That's right, and to be honest, I find it hard to believe that the matriarch will do something like that. You're still not done? You don't like it here, don't beat it. We fight for the House of Bronte! That's more like it. Alright, I'll handle the rest. Are you serious about this? Don't worry, I'm a bona fide pro. You better not die on us. I will be waiting for the good news. As much as I have trained, it's been a long time since I've done any real monitoring. Once I've come to Rosinas for treatment. Sure is getting my blood pumping. Wait for me, sis. I'm coming for you. Oh my god, my ears! Ah! Nancy remembers how then she was a child. She always loved bringing her sister along for the clean. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm going to mute this a little bit. Yeah, man. Perfect. And she remembers so she was physically fit. She would always give up halfway through. But I think two was to go up on the sofa by the fire and eat something. Or her brother, or just napping. My sister probably doesn't like the money. That's what Ensia thought. But in the end, after becoming the saintess, found her. And she always had a dream that one day she would save her sister from. Save her from the mountain. Ooh, combat. General, the server should be useless now, right? No clue, but it probably isn't gonna work anymore. But who gives a shit? The other job the Dark Cable was to start some chaos in Silverash territory. The bigger, the better. Then we have already messed this place up pretty good. Let's go somewhere else. Oh, damn. Oh, you sure took your sweet time, allies. Gulo, what exactly is the doctor after? The sentimental side of me actually wants to tell you. But honestly, I have no clue what the doctor is trying to do either. But what I do know is here to make enough trouble to give the others a tough time. Gulo, I would prefer not to humiliate you, or any of the excellent warriors with the Caribous team. To lay down your arms, you have no chance of winning. But I know you've got some bad blood, and you're not good at conquering people. I also know that there's nothing I can do about you. But I'm happy to run with you. Let you blow up your stream. Your steam. God damn it. Oof, that should be it for the first checkpoint. If I remember right, this trail was a part of the tragedy. Elsa remembers the night before the selection of the sentence. Her sister had some kind of fight with her brother. And then she sat alone on the sofa and the sun came up. She still remembered telling her sister that if not for the fact that she was too young, she would have joined the same selection process as well. She still masked her upside the head. The sister was quite strong, but never did she expect that this would be the last time to smack her. Sure, it's starting to snow. A good opportunity. Edgar smells super nice, better looking something. But it took a lot of insistent time to make the way of Holy Hand. It was well worth it. As the situation at the foot of the mountain. It seems that the doctor was able to bring the attention to the station Arknights expected. Aha, good. Very good. Doctor is quite capable. Still, we can afford to bring shame to the Pyro Sea. Warriors, now that's our time in night. We need to longer conceal ourselves. Forget the Silverashes. Follow me! We'll rush up the mountain and rescue the Saints. Yes, sir! Yes. Why do we have to start snowing now? Old Kayenda really has a great sense of humor. Maybe this is the sisters of the town. Whatever. Bit of wine is not that. We can do this. We were entitled. It was hard to send letters back to Kate. Usually she would only get the opportunity when Cole showed up. This time he visited Silverashes. Fortunately, Courier will bring a letter from us. Fortunately, Courier and Matthew will treat her like a kid, as if she could see the sadness. He's also seeing of Silverashes family. The books that behind the new of the vision they have for Kayla. Also got good grades and or she knew. But she did not know if the things have to turn out like that. So then wait. Sir, troops led by actors suddenly appeared at the foot of the mountain and broke the defensive. Where'd they come from? I'm afraid they decide them down. And our first station in Turkey started. A portion of the force was built off defensive and by suddenly started showing was low to begin with. All was great. Being up there play it not. Made the right code, they care only about Mount Carland and the Saints. Everything else is secondary to them. Came back only to Mount. I will often stated to me. It has used your long-standing reputation with Carland trade to put or lack or familiarity with the doctor work with that's one advantage. No shortage of takes up those most terrorist lips. opposite of this, because mysterious sleeps. You may believe that the doctor has the signs of kidnap, but from my perspective, I don't necessarily think that the scientist is the only objective. Of course, the doctor could not be sure that he would see things this way. It was the weapon. That you will see the doctor. I want to say bye. Oh, damn. What? Damn. Boom. Trying to say goodbye. Okay. Enough with this one, and I'm going to go for this. I want to finish right now. As you will see the doctor's actions around the pass in Skyria. They only require what you decide and about the special details of your troops. This concept. Such the doctor won't be bad. And the others, your arrogance is truly loathsome. What's admirably about the actions of your enemy at a time like this? This is not a game, and we cannot afford. I'm not a fan of failure. Always send the Rachel to intercept Arknights. But do you think the letter to Charlotte and let it? They're saying that Arknights forces are loose. From the very beginning, the Arknights were both great and influence. Wonder why they were waiting. That's right. It's taking this invaded time. The doctor is the way to go with Arknights. Then there will be real trouble. Meanwhile, in the mountains, Asia already knows. He knows her wish cannot come true. Not safe as this of but he cannot mend the relationship with two siblings. How could she have no idea as to others? How could she not see that the thread between the two was possible? Doesn't like to frustration. Others. All she can do is wait quickly being picking the heart progress of her child. They will lose. It's rare if not. Between the snow strikes the first living trace that looks like it streaks of teeth. The poetry! The goddamn poetry, oh my god! Doctor, Master Arknights has begun to move. We have also heard that the Silverashes are reinforcing the pass. So far everything is proceeding as you have planned. The doctor is a fucking bait. The doctor is a fucking bait. The doctor is a fucking bait. Oh, she's here. It's as far as you go. Roadside slander. Being a roadside slander or something. I remember your camera. You are champ. Surprise, motherfucker! Lucky the doctor brought some spare clothes. So that's what's going on. It's entire army is both a genuine article and also a decoy. To be precise, this plan was especially tailored to you. The doctor had to plan a contingency with a woman strong enough to tear any plan to shreds. Not in the others. The admiration and respect of my enemies mean nothing to me. Everything I need of my enemies is for them to be a street across the ground. Then you're lying glad. You have a whole army of opponents right in front of you. You are the only one in this crowd worthy of being my opponent. The Silverashes shakes her head, silent, as is offering the impossible truth within her opinion. Tarp looks at the woman and for some reason is reminded of his friend Stormine, a fellow elite operator. Stormine would have been very happy to face another but to him, whether meaningly with the army here or dealing with the Silverashes, all of this just a part of the deal. It's a shame, and an endless respect doesn't do much for me either. I dislike Glory, but you doesn't seem to care about it at all. Nothing personal. It's just a business. Just business? Doing business requires professional. All an amateur who bring personal things to a job. There's nothing worth bragging about it when it comes to my combat abilities. It's just one of my tools to get the job done. I like the way you think. I always despise of righteous challengers. I'm picked up on their scale of ideals. And without expression, I crush them all underfoot. I have heard of your feats, the Black Knight. The lieutenant who cannot use arms, and then in all dignity and pride will listen for Gates War. Where is the Gates War, by the way? Waving something like that around in this unexpected place would only scare the natives, so I decided to switch weapons. Not that it matters what I use though. The master forces the blade in her hand, and in the blink of an eye the wounds myself seemed to. As for me, I was promised victory. Charles bends forward slightly, passing the hilt of the standard issue knife at his waist. The embrace and notice of a minute step. But when she was the sand of war. Yeah, let's fucking fight! It was our time. But damn it. Okay, let's go.
矢はつがえてあります。
Yeah, whatever you say. I'm going to put you here.
ここに立つのが私の使命。
You're going here.
始めよう。
I'm going to lower this a little bit. Yeah.
運動を実現させた者が北総エンター待っている。
全員の行動力を奪う。それでいいだろう。
Drones? They have fucking drones. Yes, they have fucking drones. Okay. No, I don't want you here.
ちょっとからかってあげようっと。
I can put another one down. So they want to.
ロックンロール。
I knew it. Okay, we're going to kill her.
命令を言いつく。子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
Can I?
主
Yeah,
の
I can.
祝福があらんことを。
Please don't be a double life attack, boss. Please, I beg you. Oh my god. Please forgive me. Forgive me for my sins. Where can I?
指定の座標に到着。
Heal, please heal.
先輩、少し熱い。福音が指先に集まる。
You're going down, baby. Don't you dare kill my Age of Yara. Oh no, it's a double boss. She's going to kill me.
ビヨポーレント。
That's an intuition.
ご命令を。先輩、ご命令。命令を余っている。通れるなんて思わない。逃げ道など必要ありません。運動を実現させた者が北
Oh,
総へ
I'm
の
going to use this too.
君は気づいていない。
いい選択。
Perfect.
命令を無駄だ。
Okay, half remains. The sexy I can cover this. Oh damn. I think I can cover this. Oh, I miss. Yeah.
ビヨポーレント。 命令をあれに縛られるつもりはない。
I'm going to quit this too because they are not doing nothing.
準備完了。
I'm going to put you here. And for the D, and I need healing.
ここが戦場。
この程度で止まると思うな。
Okay, you're going to be
獲
here.
物を見つけました。
I don't know if there are going to be more drones, but
私の出番
I'm
は
going to be like
気をつけ
this.
て行動しますね。
無駄だ。
I'm not looking
諦
ahead.
める
Oh, stop right there, you criminal
アイ
scum.
デアが浮かんだ。
ここでご命令を弦の振動を感じて。
Oh, oh. Don't you dare.
命令を。
状況は始めよう。
No, no, please, I beg you. I don't have any healing right here. No, no. Ah, no. Ah, god damn it. Okay. Okay, bro. Yeah, sure. You came from the court of Sargon? That was my previous employment. I don't know what kind of employment has hair, but it's strange. Or is that his hair? I don't know what it is, but it's pretty strange. Never thought you would be able to identify Sargon's showmanship. I have little interest in arts, but when it comes to weaponry, I couldn't forget anything, even if I wanted to. No wonder they called the Black Knight a natural-born warrior. Natural-born? Do you know how long it took to go from a lieutenant and hussars to a natural-born warrior? Leak. The shielding sharp hand reveals a crack. Though there are several wounds on the Timber's body, she seems not to notice them. You have no sense of pain? It's growing up, the only waking sensation you knew was pain. You're too old to be used to it. How about you? How many times have you danced with them? Everyone I knew who hadn't thought of hunting didn't survive one battle. I heard that the Black Knight, despite being a 3-time champion, I heard that the Black Knight, despite being a 3-time champion, was his side on Casimir, hunted for refusing to work with the General Chamber of Commerce, eventually disappearing beyond Casimir borders. So, once a symbol of refusal to bow to authority, now a conspirator's body were taking part in the usurpation of a country. I don't pass any moral judgments, I just can't help but to feel a bit like that. I felt the roots as slander of all people who understand Ensiode's ideas. Understanding is one thing, acceptance is another. Actually, I think the judge understands Ensiode's work. I'm not going to defend Ensiode's for myself. It's too much of a hassle, and also unnecessary. See for yourself what he wants with your own eyes. If you survive, that it is. As the great main struggles, since finally reaches the edge of the cliff, you can scale it easily, but the force of an every conversation makes her afraid. Everything's gone to shit down there. Everything's gone to shit up here too. Yeah, I can't believe the dictator went down like that. And now Actos is operating this way up here. It was under assumption that the war was over, and now I have no idea what's going to happen next. I didn't really think there will be peace anyway, but how that things have gone south, I feel a little guilty. Guilty? Why? Because we entered the vampire called the lady, the Saintess, is clearly taking the reins. Since the great elder collapsed, the entire vampire cult has fallen in line with the Saintess. And below the mountains, Ensiodes, sorry about that. Ensiodes has taken complete control. To put it By the way, it all makes sense. Cities controls the mountains, and Cincinnati controls everything below. But Ranger Wars, I have no idea what's going to happen next. We're just underlings anyway. There's no point thinking too hard about it. Yeah, you're right. Don't even bother. Let's make 2 more rounds. Maybe we'll get caught down the mountain by then. Ninja. Sis. Hey, what's this? The granary. It's on fire. But someone, go put it out. Hurry. Piece of cake. Madam, you certainly have a unique way of doing things. Oh, that's to be expected. The hell are you trying to say? Nothing. It was a compliment. I'll pay for them to reveal the granary after we're all done here. But for now, we are on our urgent business. Stop dragging your feet. The first got the attention. Go rescue Jugadan. The place is right ahead. Yes, madam. Jar. I'm here, Saintus. During the ceremony, recall that when I happened to spot you in the crowd, there was a hooded figure next to you. That's right. I have heard that this person is a guest from Iceland, invited by Antiochus, guest known as the Doctor. And now that individual stands with actors fighting against Antiochus. Nothing escaped you, Saintus. How did you come to know this person? By chance, when I was heading down the mountain to deliver your letter? I will take your word for it. Why did this question suddenly grip your thoughts? I would like to meet this person. What? Well, I don't know exactly why. The doctor stands in direct opposition to Antiochus. I want to know exactly why. I no longer doubt what I must do, but I am afraid that I made up my mind too late. There are some things I must fight for. About that, you needn't worry yourself. Why not? Because the other emissary is right behind you. Huh? Cheese! Encia, I suppose I have finally started hallucinating. About the feet, sis. We're not hallucinating. It's me, your sister, Encia. What? Encia? Is that really you? It is. Here, come touch me if you don't believe it. Fuck. Encia wants to reach out with her shaking hands to feel Encia. He fears that the sister who suddenly appeared before her is an illusion. But before she has a chance to do, Encia has already plunged into her arms. She knows right away without a shadow of doubt that the woman embracing her is her dearest little sister. Ah! Sad Enya. It's you, Encia. It's really you. I've missed you so much. I have missed you too. Happy sad Encia. Enya. Have you been well? What of your illness? What kind of place is this Rhodes Island? You're so silly. You really asked all these things in your letters. I tell you. Sharp takes a few steps back with a shallow breath. Has fought many openings through the career. Has also learned from, or at least what, to fight eyes. But he has to admit, he's never faced anyone like the Gembrecher before. Or rather, an opening as pure and simple as the Gembrecher. He has speed and strength greater than Mario should. But it has nothing more. It means nothing. Why would anyone need anything more? He will spin and fortunately, Sharp becomes an interpreter because he also possesses these two things. I have a lot of trust in these things. What makes you say that? People have the capacity to do this from me. Besides, you are not a person who can be won over. What about you? You say this is just business, but what you have done goes well beyond duty. I assure you the work I do is the work I like. I didn't like Timia. Chaotic, and the people are too loud. So I would like Ajak either. Ajak isn't too bad. That's a fair reason. Having a nice place to retire is important. As if reaching a tidy agreement that your sides takes a few steps back. They both realize that the previous moves achieve nothing towards the goal of eliminating the opponent. You have to nab into more of their power. The Gembrecher casts her sword aside and pulls the sword breaker from Sharp likewise discards his shield and holds his neck with both hands. An evergreen tree branch packets under the weight of the snow with a clap. In the same instant, sharp and Deacon brethren both vanished from the air where they were just a second ago. Honestly, what I'm going to do with you? Look at that face. Look at that face. Look at that. Cute. That's cute. You actually managed to sneak past everyone and clean all the way up from the foot of the mountain. It was the only way for me to see you. You were just saying a third time the doctor sent you up here? To what end? The doctor told me I should stay by your side, protect you when you need it, or help you escape. When I need it? Yeah, like if your brother tries to do something bad to you. Okay, this is what I think. He has his ideas and I can't stop him, but if those ideas end up putting you in danger, I put my life on the line to stop him. Yes, I understand why the doctor sent persisted to her for protection, for a way out. These are the two reasons told to me. That the doctor also knows about ideas, plus the fact that being able to see her sister would be nerd and meaningful. Is she a protector? Is she a help her escape? By the opposite, is the one who should protect Encia. Is the one who should help Encia escape. Is the one who will be fighting. Is you still wearing the bracelet I made? Of course, and I will keep wearing it. I'll find the time to make a new one for you. I mean, really? So, Encia, yeah? Do you want to do a little favor for me? Favor? Come with me. Come. No. It's awful quiet outside. There's who will speed walk. Window. See me? As a group, we pass through this area 5 times a day. Soon. Now, I gotta force open the windows. Still be outside. Tyrion Theoris. This time I swear they're coming. Conflict. Big clan seems inevitable. Frontier clans. Barney. Silverashes. Silverashes? Why did he mention Rush? Did something happen to her? It's left too far away. Now hold on. Find a way out. Get first. Then find Silverashes. Halt. Who are you people? Boom. Stop it right now. Ah! There's a commotion coming from the entrance. Yucatan, are you alright? Bruce, what are you doing here? Huh? Are you dumb? I'm here for you, obviously. Everyone else is worthless. I have to rescue myself. It's so dangerous. Russ, how many did you bring with you? You didn't have to come yourself. You know I wouldn't want anything to happen to you. Yucatan, one more word. I'm going to beat the crap out of you. Shut up. Think about what you will do for me. Just the same for me. And you will better not forget it. Also, you're not allowed to abandon me ever again. Russ, you know I would never do that. Of course I know. Alright, the fact that you are okay is a huge load off my shoulders. I have something else to take care of. I promise you that I will finish another job after I saved you. The job? One of the serious ways of the Silverashes clan is moving to intercept us. Right off its schedule, I will tell you the details later. But your job is to cause some trouble for those Silverashes bastards. And there's someone else I want to talk to. That's come later. Things are looking too good, always won't go down easy, but we are in this together, right, Yucatan? Of course, I'll be there you as long as you need. That was cute. That was cute. Close in on them. Don't let dark toss up the mountain path. Sir, we're about to completely encircle. I suppose this is how far we could get just charging through. Please lay down your arms, Arctos. Child of Jack, I don't know what anything else offered you to make you so infatuated with him. The Jack family is prominent in Palirush lands. They just to choose up to help against the others. Usurp Kija! Lay down my arms, never! Arrest Actos, but try to take him alive. Come at me, Silverashes scum. Who's brave enough to face me? Aurora? Does that mean? Oh yeah, Doctor? Let me dig in better. Doctor, it's about damn. Oh, Doctor, it's about damn time. That's alright. That's good time. You just know it's a talent for outsiders like you. And now that the farmers are here, nothing can stop it. Seem too early to celebrate Arknights and the others. Long time no see, Doctor. Long time no see, indeed. Really been that long. Oh, we are finally winning to me. So there's a lot I want to talk about. Now it's not the time, unfortunately. Let's wait and see this. I will brave through Jordan Starkman, rescue the Saints, and prove to all of the chaos that you are the real traitor. I'm looking forward to it. Look, he's like, and the Doctor like that. Look. Warriors! What has been the House of Pardue's duty since the beginning of time? Defend Kenya from foreign enemies and protect the peace of the land. Now Ensiades seeks to work against the Saints and use her as this tool. And will the House of Pardues accept that? No, no, absolutely not. Reinforcements have arrived! Follow me up, Canton Carlan! Topple Ensiades and rescue the Saints! Topple Ensiades! Rescue the Saints! Topple Ensiades! Rescue the Saints! Topple Ensiades! Rescue the Saints! God damn. I want to kill myself. Saints! What are you doing? I'm heading down the mountain. Ensiades said, since when do I need Ensiades' consent to do anything? Give me a sec. Just when do I need it? Okay, okay. Wow, insects. Insect. Ding 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 ding. Another doggy bell sounds to the cool. Otherworldly. The next moment, everyone present except Ancient falls to the ground. Wow, incredible. Jar. Tintes, how did you know I was here? I can guess where a clever girl found. I need to make a trip down the mountain, so please look after these things there. Oh, are you leaving the harbor tomorrow? There are even more crowds waiting for you. If that's the case, I suppose I can't help it. In fact, if you need Saint selection, I will dress up as a maintenance to serve it's been tested. Where the 6th one at zero. It didn't have very high speed. At first, since the Saints have been more and more boring as of late. They may have been strong of both. It was found to will puppets of the people. I sometimes wonder if this bit of chaos is the close to they and the people conflict people. But you are different, very interesting, and you being here because you wanted to be the same, but because of your anger and some power. Face the forgiving enemies, pay that refuse to give up. how it reaches its limits. Things on your mind was not becoming a saint or becoming an envoy of Canaan. Rather, you were thinking about how best to serve the Canaan people. You thought about how disappointed you were, how disgusted you were with the other two, and the rage you felt at becoming the saint. But the real surprise was your attitude towards Katie. More accurately, the surprise that your family brought me. Your brother gave me his answer sheet very early, and you have been searching for your own answers for character. For these years, you have endured indifference with which the saint is treated. The Arknights will actively searching for a way to help the people. These things have become your nourishment. Now, all that nourishment has transformed into strength. Not lost your strength. You have not lost yourself, my sister. Amidst the turmoil, you have made your choice. Congratulations, my child, and both my friend, my sister. Forgive me for not being able to guide you. I rashly branded this land with my mark, and I should regret it instead. But at least allow me to add some color. Above the silent passageway, there are smiles on the deadly paths that it's together, lap club, after which everything changes. She's the goddess! She's the goddess! Just a scratch. Alas, I'm not sure if Master Actor's wrong engine is on well. But then Theodos is necessarily a saint himself. I already told you. Kayak needs change. This is also so that excellent warriors like yourself will no longer make sacrifice in vain. Don't force my hand, Balash. That's my line, Guru. The two of them take a step back as solid stance. They know that today one of them is full. What's that? The dark cloud there? Hey, I know these two will fight. I know. But it's the other one. Who is to meet you? But even if you manage to defeat us here, it wouldn't make any difference. Can't stop the master. Like I care. The matter. The Thetos always had their own ideas. So wants people to move forward and hopes that everyone can have a better future. If she doesn't have the power. And so she became Thetos. And so, she became Ratados the Shimmer as the people guard her. Maybe to you, my sister is just a pump in the world. But to me, she will always be my beloved sister. Look at her. We don't hold any personal grudge against you. As long as you are willing to lay down your arms, we guarantee your safety. And we're going to let Rush and I become Garbain chiefs for the Theodos to use against the matriarch. Ways of the Silverashes clan, step aside, or I will kill you. Same goes for you, Yucatan of the Brown Tail Clan. You must remain here. You can do it, Yucatan. Huh? Look! Aunt Caroline! Are you that close clearing up? God! Sharptooth and White Sting will slowly return her sword breakers to her. Around the this slice is snapping train and rock shatters. A catastrophe is waiting for the land. If this is nothing, his name is sleeping because he has already lost feelings. He has lost. Let's not overuse your right hand for the next 3 months. Thanks for the tip. Looks like it's time to take a brief medical leave. You don't seem very upset about it. The outcome of our fight here doesn't change anything. I kept you occupied here until now, so I have done my job. The others will handle the rest. Now that's my job done, it's time to block out. Is your job that important to you? Maintaining professionalism is very important to me. Finding a good employer isn't easy, but you happen to care about this job. What about you? You knew from the beginning that I was here to waste your time. You don't look upset about it. A little bit of curiosity, and if you manage to delay me here, what exactly can you accomplish? Looks like Theodos bodyguards are good for doing more than just visit the world. But only know that Theodos both Black Knight. They know the Black Knight also good. You and Theodos are both powerful. I will remember your name. Char.
Ya está, Mateo.
You have to remember my name, but you will do well to remember the doctor. What's going on in Monte Carlo? Soldiers! Information! Yes, sir! All forces! What happened? Time seems to stand still in this moment. Only the saints' footsteps reverberate through the mountain. The wind and snow already gave way at some unknown time. Dark clouds overhead seemed to para before her path, slowly spreading to both sides. The light lifting through the clouds sank up in the center, and for a second, could see her descending from itself. But this is no word. A miracle. A miracle! It's a miracle! In this moment, only one thought remains in the hearts of the warriors, and that is to offer the senses devotion to the saints. Jar! Go. I will attend to the great elder. Of course. Come to think of it, even though the great hall has been prepared several. It may not be much younger than her. Same goes for the title of Great Elder. No one will deny that the existence of the Weinberg Court has allowed Kajak to remain united all these years. But what was correct in the past may no longer be correct in the present. If you cannot adapt with the changed times, then no matter how strong you are fated to be cast aside. The axe will not suffer that fate. At least that is what some people hope. With dreams, Great Elder. You have done well. You have all done well. He dead. He fucking dead. How? What is that? Is that a miracle? What's going on in Mount Catalan? All forces, pull back. What? It just happened? Can it be a miracle from Kajinta? A miracle! A miracle! What will happen to Kajinta? As my eyes. Got me wondering now, is this also part of your thought plans? I don't know myself. Goodness, if this was a part of George's plans or even an anticipated possibility. Even if some operators act like the Doctor is omnipotent, I think this will be a bridge too far. A bridge too far. Enya, I'm scared. Don't be, Enya. I will protect you. I will protect Kajar. All the warriors on the mountains trail lay their weapons. Defense are a miracle for the goddess. Snowy mountains, the goddess. They have worshipped all their lives. Their mortal squabbles seem ridiculous. I, leader of the Parus clan, Artus Pardosian, offer my most sincere blessings to her and boy, the Saintess. The short-sighted he slowly bows to the Saintess. Various warriors follows his lead, repeating his. Having seconds now, in theaters, what do you mean? You give me my advice and go to the doctor to me. Do you think, Willie? Does this not seem like a loss to you? It might have in the past, but today, maybe not. And Theodes stepped forward. He stepped out from the crowd and taking a knee and offering his blessings. All the warriors of the Silverashes clan follow suit, and thus the show comes comes to an spectacle. But please, 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 I want to go. Please, allow me. Yes! Fuck! Yes! I want to fucking go. Oh my god. Okay, enough for today. This is enough. Enough, I say. Okay, I take this, I take this, I take this, and enough for today. See you another chance, but not today. Not anymore. Bye bye.